Welcome back to this week's episode of Campaigns of the Plains. We are doing D&D again this week. So we will recap what we managed to do last week, which is... Who wants to start us off?
We were on a mountain and we met some friends who aren't really our friends.
The Chained Uprising.
Chained Uprising.
Yep.
Yes, and they said, we'll help you, but you have to help us. Help me help you. Kill Kudath.
Sure.
That's what Sapphire's understanding is. You want help from us? You gotta kill this guy who is a problem. And you know, well, we don't like him. We want to kill him anyway.
Sure.
Rowan's afraid of him.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna kill him.
Mm-hmm.
So I went home. And Clifton and Evelyn remembered that they were, in fact, were creatures and could turn back into human form, and then did that, so kind of hiding in plain sight kind of thing. So that's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't tell Rosemary.
But they didn't tell Rosemary, and we thought they were in danger.
Yeah.
And Rosemary told Sapphire, and Sapphire decided that it was in everyone's best interest to not tell Rowan about it.
But you told Duke.
But I told Duke. And Duke told me not to tell Rowan. Duke agreed that it was not a good idea to tell Rowan. And so we kept a secret for not very long. And it made Sapphire really uncomfortable. Because even though she wasn't, like, directly lying to Rowan...
A lie of omission.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
That's what I remember.
Yes, you guys talked to the Chained Uprising. You found a little about, you know...
Oh, I did take notes, actually.
We did find out that there had been a hooded tabaxi that had been kind of sneaking around. And I started a brawl in the middle of their...
You did. You threw a bunch of money down. And...
Yeah, I threw a bunch of silver down, of all things.
Yes.
And they, like, lost their shit and started fighting over it because they have nothing. Oh, poor people. Anyway,
Poor tabaxis, specifically.
Yeah, I know. They're my people, so I love them.
Okay, so here are my notes. Sorry, I'm interrupting. But I got the leader's name. Her name was Silith.
Correct.
And LaFont runs the tavern next to the Fleetwood Market. Which I believe we went in there and investigated a little bit.
You were looking for the hooded figure.
Oh, and we found out Chatz's daughter was in town a couple weeks ago, or who we speculate could be his daughter.
Most of the tabaxis...
Oh, and I have a chained uprising gold coin to help contact Silith once we kill Kudath.
And most of the tabaxis are shipped off to the Jetma old mine to mine during the day, which is why the town is pretty much deserted.
I wrote down magic paintball ring.
You do have a magic...
Paintbrush ring, not paintball.
Yes, she has a magic ring that she can put on, and
you can, like...
She can doodle with, essentially. It's a doodle ring is what it is.
Chatz passed out. That's what happened at the end.
Yeah. Yes.
Chatz passed out.
At the end...
And he has fever dreams.
At the end, I pass out, and I envision my old castle with portraits of my family up on the wall, like Aunt Honey, Uncle Griff, cousins, my own family portrait. And I entered... I saw that entering the throne room, I believe, and upon entering the throne room, there is a calico tabaxi sitting on the throne in a cloak, and as I began to confront her, she said, "Hello, Padra," and that is where we left off.
That is where we left off. So we are going to jump to the group. Well, yeah, we gotta keep that in suspense.
Oh my God! Why?
because we have to. Rosemary is tending to Chatz, like praying over him, trying to heal him. It doesn't seem to be doing much. It seems like he's breathing. He seems to be in like a deep slumber of some sort. Do I need to close the window?
I was about to say we should just pause here. Pause! And close the window. So just cut that part out.
It's not Google.
No, this is for Christian to like. Oh yeah,
He's gonna
cut.
be just
And
randomly.
then there'll just be a little jump.
now
It'll be fine.
now he's gonna have to clap again.
No, it's fine.
Resume.
He's gonna leave all of that in.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I won't blame you if you do. But, it's funny now.
Anyway,
I mean, okay.
Never know.
I'm sorry, folks, but like, I don't even remember what number this one is.
is it 11?
No,
12?
it's not.
No, this
I've
is
got
Oh
like,
my god.
I think
It's
I have
30.
I think this might be 14,
Oh, okay.
and we just released part 1 of 10.
Oh well.
Oh jeez.
We're a little behind.
Ah,
It's
jeez.
fine. Anyway, so back into it. So Rosemary's tending to your body, like she's trying to heal you. She's trying different prayers to Lathander specifically, but it doesn't seem to be doing much. So she's a little preoccupied. As you guys are, I believe you made some stew before we finished. So the stew is obviously filling the room with the aromatic sense of food. As you guys are, I'm sure, are all very hungry, having traversed the mountain twice today, at least part of the mountain.
I think I actually made meatballs.
Yes, that's correct. So, of course, Clifton and Evelyn are eagerly waiting. What are you doing?
Like 3 of us just drank at the same time.
Oh.
It's really weird.
I was trying.
I didn't know you needed this.
I was trying to cheers you, and you looked like you were just disgusted.
How dare you all drink at the same time as me?
Anyway, so
Take
The
turns,
party that
people.
thirsts together stays together.
yeah, thirst.
Thirst. Oh, okay.
So,
Is that the party we want to have?
I know that word to mean something.
Hashtag thirst trap.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, show it off. Yes. Anyway,
Trying to get the push.
so you guys are all hanging out in.
Yeah, hanging out.
You guys are all, hanging out. Pretty cramped in here, but you're smelling the stew. You start to get hungry as the food finishes. Obviously, Clifton is right there, ready to eat, as always. You guys start helping yourself to food. The sun is starting. It's not going down yet. It's probably getting to be around 6 o'clock or so. It's getting later in the day, but it definitely is starting to hit that dusk point. You guys do hear a small pop on the other side of the door, and then you hear a small rap on the door. What do you guys do?
Is anyone expecting visitors?
Rosemary?
No, I don't.
There.
I don't.
No. I'm asking her if
Oh.
she was expecting company.
She looks up from her prayer and she looks confused. No, I'm not. No one knows I'm here. I mean, I didn't tell anybody. I mean,
No. You probably shouldn't answer the door because, aren't you wanted here or something?
Give me a moment. I go over to the window that I'm
Mhm.
sure is looking out towards the
Yeah.
door. I'll try to sneak peek.
go ahead. Give me stealth first and then perception. As there are blinds, so
21.
okay, that's good stealth. And then perception.
18.
So as you quickly open the side farthest from the door, so you can get a good look in, and you see a finely dressed man. He looks like he's holding a large package of some sort. It looks think like a Christmas present. It is purple wrapping paper, and a large gold ribbon that's wrapped around it. This guy does not look like he fits in anywhere. You've never seen him before, for one, so you don't recognize him. He looks like he is an elvish man, probably around 5'7", skinny. He's wearing a dark blue blazer with a small hat and a cloak. It looks like he is magically inclined just from. You would know teleportation is a thing. So you can probably guess he's not from here. He's maybe a messenger of some sort. But he looks a little irritated that no one has answered the door yet, and he starts like looking around, like, where the fuck am I type of thing. As obviously this is probably not where he's used to being. But he doesn't look dangerous in any way. You don't see any weapons or anything on him. He just looks like a prim and proper elvish messenger of some sort.
Who is it?
Well, either it's the wrong time of the year and it's Father Yule, or
It's spring, so it doesn't make sense.
Father Yule isn't real.
how dare you say that?
Are we really going to get into this now?
Rosemary.
I know you're not getting a Yule Christmas present or Yule present this year.
You prove to me that he's real, and I'll believe you.
You have coal in your stocking. So Rosemary sets you to the side and stands up, and she says, "Everyone, just get to a side so I can open the door."
There's
Yeah.
no side.
Yeah, exactly.
And also there's a whole pot of food cooking. There's no hiding this. Duke, would you mind grabbing our guest and inviting him inside?
You're gonna send him to... He's... Okay, that's actually not a bad idea.
I go
Crack
and
the door, reach.
Yeah, I open
Good
the
day,
door.
sir.
I open the door real quick, just for Duke, like just open it for him real quick to be able to grab this person.
Give me a dex check to see how fast you are. To see, like, I'm not going for much. Just give me a d20 and add your dex.
Alysia, is a skittle in there? I was like,
That's 13.
Yeah, I mean, he is
He wasn't
not.
expecting.
He's surprised, of course. I was really just hoping for a 1. But yeah, so you you open the door quick, and you see as standing before you is this elvish man, and he sees a dragonborn standing before him, and he looks confused and scared, and he immediately just like help, and you just grab him and pull him in. So
What time is it?
it's like six-ish. It's about supper time.
Good
I
afternoon.
close
What
the
can
door.
I do for you?
And so you pull him in and shut the door behind him, and of course you guys are all like real elbow to elbow in here, and so he's just like looking around at all of you people, and you're like a snoring cat, tabaxi man, and
Hello?
he's like, I'm here to deliver a package, for a Connell Daughtry. Does that sound familiar to anybody? This is the address that he was given.
That's
Who?
my uncle.
I was like, who?
And Rosemary's like, yeah, that's my dad. I'll take it. And he's like, there's a small delivery fee if one of you would be willing to pay that. He looks scared shitless. But he is insisting.
I just grab the package.
It's a
his
decent sized
hands.
package.
Duke's also a really big dragon.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Grab it, hand it to Rosemary.
Okay. And she takes the package and starts looking at it. She says, how much are you looking for a delivery fee? He's like, 5 gold?
I hand him another 2 and say, "You never saw us here."
Thanks.
Yeah, this place was empty.
Well, I had to deliver to somebody.
We left. There was 5 gold.
You left it at the doorstop.
There was 5 gold underneath the doormat for you.
Well, Gilmore would be mad if I. What's your name? And he points at Rosemary. You can give my name. It's fine. I mean, I'm not, wanted anywhere. Tell
No one
him.
wants Rosemary.
No, you were
It's like you-
Rosemary.
Tell them that Connell's daughter received the package, Rosemary. And he says, okay, thank you. And he takes the gold, and he looks around at all of you again and says, have a glorious day. And then as soon as he says that, he pops out of existence.
I think that man might have pissed himself.
It did smell that way.
Right, so we're brutes now.
That's odd.
We intimidated the shit literally out of
No,
that
I didn't.
messenger.
He could have been anybody.
We did nothing of the sort.
You did.
His pants were damp.
His pants were damp.
Then he shouldn't have pissed in them.
How do you argue with that? It's solid
It's
logic.
his fault.
How is it his?
Because he didn't empty his bladder earlier.
Who is this man that delivered the package? That sent it?
What?
He said,
Well, and she
what is that?
Rosemary grabs. There's a purple envelope that's right underneath. There's a purple envelope that's like slid right underneath the bow, and she pulls it out, and you can see it's the exact same color as the wrapping paper. On the backside, she looks at it. There's a wax seal that's of gold, and there's a stamp in it that is a unicorn. And she undoes it and pulls out the letter, and she says,
Guys, I'm wearing my Gilmore shirt.
"Are you?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
That's
There it is.
perfect.
That's
What happens if
awesome.
I had worn mine?
That would be perfect."
I'm just gonna flash the camera.
Yep.
Yes. So she
That's my what? No.
she pulls open the letter and she says, "This is a surprise for," and she looks directly at Rowan. "This is for you, but it's supposed to be."
It's got Uncle's name on it though.
He ordered it special for you. He was looking for something that he thought might help you. It seems like that they had some difficulty finding, but and she like starts folding the letter back up, and she puts it back in the envelope, and she says, "We'll save this, unless you really want to, open it now. It's your present, so I'll leave it to you."
Today is a good day for a birthday.
But it's not his
It's
birthday.
not my birthday. I'm a fall baby.
Oh my god. Just open the damn
Open
box.
the package. I want to see what it is.
I guess I don't really get much of a choice, Rosemary. So
Okay. Well, she hands you the envelope, and then as you take the package, like this is a giant, ostentatious golden bow that has glitter and all of the frills. The pack.
I was gonna say, I feel
Can
like
I have-
Danica or Sapphire would
is
take
it
that bow.
real gold?
Can I have that bow?
Sure.
Do you take the bow off like delicately, or are you just like ripping it off?
I will. A second here. I think I have.
You probably have like a pocket knife or something if that's what you're going for.
Yeah, I mean, I've got kitchenware, so I probably have a knife,
Yeah.
some kind of sharp.
Easily. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll cut the bow like at the bottom.
Okay. So to keep the nice
Yeah,
top.
yep.
So you delicately like slice the bottom to keep the bow intact and hand it to her. You can see like it's interlaced with gold. You don't know exactly if it's actual gold, if just like gold plated, stained.
How big is it? Like
It's huge. It is
Like you put on a car?
yes, like it is a large bow. Like it matches the size of the box, and the box is
I was
probably a
gonna
good
put
8x11.
this on
Jesus.
obsidian, but it's not. It's too big.
It's much too big for
for
obsidian.
her. So
You could probably take like if you wanted to craft it down for her.
How about you don't?
Just put it on right on top of his top hat.
I just need Clifton to turn back into bear form. Is Clifton bear? Did Clifton bear when he came back?
No, he's still human. He can easily change back. I
No,
mean-
we do not have room.
Please.
No, Clifton, please.
No, not right now. You wanted to see what's in the box.
Box.
Okay, so the package underneath the gold bow, you can see there's just like stripes of gold unicorns like sprinkled all throughout the that match the embossing that was in the wax seal. And again, it's that same purple, but it's like a finely wrapped, and you can a box, and you can see like some of the glitter that's fallen off, and you can smell like the food kind of overpowers the perfumey smell, but since you're close to it, you can smell like just the light aromatic little like perfume that's just been given.
Sandalwood.
Yes, like
Myrrh.
yes.
Patchouli. Isn't that
Mhm.
like, this is from Barquette, right?
Yep.
To me, it's like very like patchouli,
Middle
like-
Eastern,
yeah,
that type
like-
of thing. Yep.
Ugh.
Yes, like very, very exotic type of perfume that you're probably not used to smelling. And so it's just,
I wrinkle my nose at it.
Yeah, I feel like both of us would be like, this is just probably so
It's
strong.
too much.
Yep,
And
yep.
everybody's like, what?
Does
Right.
it like Oda does where he like pauses?
Yep.
Yeah. Aw.
Sneezes a lot.
Aw.
The cat sneeze where they just sit there and do this
Aw.
5 times in a row.
Is that what you guys are doing? Because
Yeah.
that's kind of adorable.
Right.
I
It's
am.
like I just see Rowan like, no.
Yep. Rubbing my
If
nose.
it smells stronger than butter, that's no room for me.
You should maybe just like waft it under Chatz's nose and see if he wakes up.
See if it smells
Sneezes.
salt.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Maybe in a bit.
Are you unwrapping the package?
Oh yes, but unlike real me, who would instantly rip everything apart, I am meticulously unwrapping
like
it,
me.
and yeah. But I'm
I'm
doing
not
it
saying
on
this will
purpose.
either.
Okay, so I'll say, like, yeah, it's obviously structured so the top and sides are perfectly even, but the bottom is where a lot of the packaging would be. So you can easily flip it over and just, like, take the tape off, essentially. I mean, it's probably magically done. It's not actual, like, tape,
Sure,
but
sure.
the-
It's folded.
yeah,
Is it, so it's like a box, you said?
it's like a nice big box.
I almost imagine you take the bow off and I feel like the sides just fall open. Like a
Oh,
balloon
I like
onion.
that,
Like
yeah.
like almost like the bow is
Was
the magic
keeping
holding
it-
it together.
And a unicorn like gallops.
Yeah, just like it's like a glitter bomb. Unicorns like shoot out glitter and just like it just like floats in the air. You're like,
We're stuck in this tiny house with all of this glitter.
it's like, oh, fuck.
Does anyone know prestidigitation?
Yeah,
Is that a
right.
thing?
We are non-magic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Duke.
Duke.
Yeah, Duke knows.
Duke's like, there's glitter all over my
No.
nails.
So
It's gonna get under there and irritate everything.
So as you unfurl this this package, you immediately see what looks like a green and red striped tartan with the yellow just along the middle and bisecting the red, and it looks like it's like finely wrapped in a nice little package, but there's definitely like pieces inside of it, so you'd have to like take it out and like unfold it all in order to get all the pieces. But it looks like it was handcrafted. You can definitely see from the stitching it was meticulously made. And you would know from the previous package that your uncle got, like he has ordered from Gilmore previously. He just obviously didn't get the package, but this one obviously seems to be as like something he had ordered for you specifically, as like a gift of some sort, maybe for your birthday, you know, kind of a 2-in-1 type of thing. But anyway,
Yeah.
so you now have a tartan and a bunch of stuff wrapped in it.
I will. Now that I see it's a tartan cloth, I will take it. There's not much room for secrecy here, but I will take it over to his bed and unwrap the rest of it.
So as you do see the tartan wrap that goes around your waist and it goes around your shoulder. Inside of the tartan specifically, you actually find some very finely made. They're gauntlets of some sort. They look like they are white with some gold embossing on the knuckles and the top of the hand, as well as the fingers. And the other underside is a brown, like a dark brown. And you also see there is a light brown set of, looks like pants, very like think like piratey, billowy type of pants.
Sure.
With a tunic, a white rough spun tunic, and it's almost like pulling the stuff out of Mary Poppins' bag as
Just keeps coming.
yeah, you just keep pulling out. You also find a pair of dark brown traveling boots, that are like all wrapped like nice and neat in here.
Sure.
And as you finish unraveling everything, Rosemary hands you the letter that she was holding, and she says, "You might want to read this."
Again, I will go into whatever
It's like a-
corner the bed is and sit with my back to everyone and read it.
Do you
If
need me to stir your pot? so it,
There is pretty sure that's did it all on its own.
so it doesn't burn?
Would you? No, I'm not gonna go there. Sure.
If you want to see a picture of the tartan, I have it up. But anyway, that's what it looks like.
Do you have a spoon?
I can show you. It's fine.
It's fine.
There's one in the pot that I was using.
Yeah, that definitely would be.
I still regret not getting those in the cities.
I know, me too.
I just think about that some days.
So you sit. You're saying you're back to the wall, so no one can read it.
Well, I'm sitting my back. I'm sitting towards the wall, like with my back to everyone.
Yeah, yep. So you unfurl the letter, and it says, "Thank you for your purchase from Gilmore's Glorious Goods. Apologies for the delay. The gauntlets proved quite difficult to obtain, but I never disappoint. I hope the clothes fit your nephew. I'm sure the gauntlet's size won't be an issue. But tell him happy birthday for me. Sincerely, Sean Gilmore."
It's not a goddamn competition.
And I think to myself, gauntlets won't be an issue.
The gauntlet's size won't be an issue. Sorry,
Yeah.
I might have skipped a word there.
I take them and I slip them on.
They definitely feel like they start to like form fit to your hands. They look like they were a little bit bigger than your hands initially, but they definitely start to like slim down specifically to your hands.
I tuck the letter back in the box and I start stripping.
What the fuck, Rowan? Can you go into it? No, there's not a different room.
There isn't a different room. Nope.
Could you? Modesty, man.
Avert your gaze.
No, I can't.
It's hard to avert us.
Yeah. So you just strip down and
To my small clothes.
yeah, and then I'm assuming you're putting on your new clothes that you just got. Okay, so you take some time, put on your new clothes. It looks like you are ready to go traveling on the high seas with this, but except for you look like you're from Ireland because you have a tartan. Yeah, so you have some nice white gloves that match your tunic, and the brown and the gloves also match your pants. So it seems like this was all very specifically designed to go well together.
Not redrawing your clothes.
That's a look.
I take the pin that I use to pin up my uncle's cloak,
Right.
and I put it on my tartan sash.
What is that? I've never seen that combination of clothes before.
Like the sash and the belt and the waist.
Mm-hmm.
This is a tartan cloth. It's usually a family keepsake. If my uncle sent it away, it means he had it fixed and resent to me.
Oh, that's sweet.
It's kinda sad, actually. I'm not supposed to get this until I'm the man of the family.
Well, you are a man, and you are in your family. Your uncle might not be dead, Rowan. We could still find him.
Let's hope he's not.
And your dad is fine.
Okay. My
I don't
dad's
know
not the head of the family.
I'm confused. Oh, because your mother and your uncle are related, right?
Correct.
They're siblings, right? I don't know how any of this works. I was, again, compacted into a tiny area all of my life. But, it's nice.
Well, thank you.
It's a different look than before.
Well, those were clothes given to me by your friends, the paladins.
Oh, I could see that, actually, yeah.
Did you did meet the Holy Husbands, yes.
Yes. Yeah, that seems way more like their thing than your wardrobe.
He's got queer-eyed.
You do specifically have to attune to said gauntlets if you choose to.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing while we're
Sounds
talking
good.
and eating.
Yes.
I know what they are.
Does anyone want to do anything? Otherwise, we're jumping to chats. Does anyone want to do anything? Prepare anything?
Perfect. I didn't know what his horns look like, but we can make him that color.
No, I don't think so. so.
You did.
But he
You
looks
guys
kind
did
of
just
like-
get a bunch of loot in the
Kinda
previous
royal.
session.
We
as
did. I
well.
got paints.
To me, that's
did.
military.
Did you want to do anything with your
That's not
paints? You
right.
want to
I
like
painted-
doodle on the wall
I
or something?
painted a
So you just
picture
don't have
of
time.
Chatz' daughter for
Mhm.
him.
Mhm.
Um,
thing?
Yeah, like the gillies.
I don't think so. Unless anybody wants me to paint something for them, I think I'm pretty good.
Yeah. you just do like
I take out my owlbear plush
Oh, yep.
that I have, and I look at it a lot, and I don't know. Is it magical?
It's you would.
I did notice that it had a magical aura. Is it something that I can attune to?
It's not, it doesn't require attunement.
Okay.
You already found out what it does. It warms you.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gave it a hug and it made me warm.
Mm.
It made you a little
It
sleepy.
made me a little sleepy.
Like you think it'd be really nice to like cuddle. with.
cuddle. It's a cuddle bear. I'm gonna take out the statue of the
I
dog.
just
'cause
grabbed
I'm gonna mess
the-
with
the
it.
cat
yeah.
and the
And-
owlbear, and I just
Take a nap.
and then I like lean over on Finnick.
Oh.
Snap.
Aw.
I'm so tired. Wake me up when Chatz isn't dead anymore.
He just goes and smothers Chatz.
Or when-
You'll never wake up. You'll always have to be here.
Or
My
when-
dagger
or-
now.
or like
Dad,
when-
I didn't know it was a deal.
or like when Rowan is done cooking, I'm hungry.
The food's ready.
Yeah, the food's ready.
Oh. But I just got coffee. 10 more minutes.
Evelyn will be like, "Do you want me to go get you a bowl?" Oh, okay. And she'll walk over and start scooping up. How much do you want? Do you want a couple scoops or?
Just a little bit.
Oh,
I gotta
okay.
save some for Clifton. I don't want him to be hungry.
Don't worry about him. He'll eat the anything that's left over.
Literally. Yeah.
So you snuggle up with the beast. Are you gonna use any hit die to do a short rest? Is that
I
the
don't
idea?
think that I need to. Well, I will use this as my short rest period. Yes.
Okay. Well,
But I don't think I need to. I don't remember.
it
We played a long time ago.
correct. I will just let you know since you are doing the thing that you need to do to utilize it. It basically lets you use extra hit die. Like it gives you extra hit die.
Extra hit die.
2d6.
How many extra hit die? Just like 1 or 2 or 2d6 extra hit die.
I think. Oh well, yeah. I'll make it 2d6. It's fine. Different. You can get different kinds, and different kinds give you different amounts. But I mean,
Is he a magical item I can actually add to my inventory?
I might have to make him.
Okay.
I don't remember if I made him or not. He's called a Snuggle Beast. So you're checking out
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
dog.
pick the dog. I don't
Um,
think I've ever
I
really
turned you on.
messed with it.
Oh
messed
God,
with it.
Um,
I feel like we've had time.
yeah. I believe if I remember correctly, there is a like you're examining it, like looking at all
Yeah.
the pieces. I believe there is a command word that's on the bottom of it.
Okay.
That you use to activate it. Which you would be like, oh, this word probably does something, and I'd have to look to find the exact word. But if you were to say it, it would spring to life. Because I believe it is the do.
I think it was like the dog mastiff, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a mastiff. I don't remember the name of the magical item.
I don't have to
specifically.
attune to him, so like I
Correct.
can like give him to Rowan and be like, you need to snuggle with my bear during this short rest, and it'll make you feel
Right.
I'm busy. Thank you.
That's not me really saying that. That's me. Like, I don't have to attune to it, so anybody can snuggle with it.
Correct.
Right? Basically?
Correct.
Okay, perfect.
Only one person can benefit from it per short rest, but yes.
Perfect.
I have it in here. It's just the onyx dog.
Well, I do actually need a short rest, so
Yes.
I will use those two.
Yes, it should-
Figurine of a wondrous power.
Correct.
Onyx dog.
Yep, that's
Okay.
exactly it. Yes.
Oh, and then are the gloves?
The gloves are the gauntlets of deliverance. So feel free to add that to your inventory.
Oh. What?
No internet.
Yep.
Oh no! Mine
It's still
did?
connected to a
Yeah.
something.
You might want to try disconnecting, reconnecting, because it looks like it's still connected for me. I can try like a new website or something.
Well, I think I've reconnected now, but
Oh.
this app fucking.
Okay, okay.
And then I'll also use some hit dice.
Okay, sounds good.
So I take my short
Take
rest
her short
snuggling with my owlbear, my cat, and my Finnick.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone else want to do anything? Otherwise, we're going to jump to chats. We good? Okay.
Not really my Finnick. Everybody's Finnick.
Yeah.
So, just set the scene again a little bit. You are in a large throne room, about 100 by 200. There's the portrait of your parents by the door, which you see your father, Chatz the Sixth, who is an orange short-haired tabby cat, which you can see a stern look on his face. He's dressed in a black tuxedo with half-moon glasses. They have like a light blue tint to them. He is wearing a gold crown with a band that goes around his head, that looks like they have claws coming off the side. And on the front, there's a row of 3 diamonds that are embossed in the crown itself, with a half moon and a sharp point that comes to the middle inside the moon. You see next to him his wife, your mother, Opal, who is also an orange tabby. She has long manicured fur. You remember she was very meticulous about keeping her fur nice and clean. She's wearing a necklace of obsidian stones. And she is wearing a large, ostentatious ball gown that's gold, with black lace and orange sashes that are run all the way through it. She is also wearing a circlet that has teardrop diamonds that hang off of it. And of course, the family portrait of you, Marita, and Seuss in the snowdrop fields on like a picnic. So, last thing, this creature that's sitting on your throne said to you was, "It's been a long time since I've seen you, Padra." So that's what we'll pick up. What are you doing?
I gauged the room, just taking it all in.
Mm-hmm.
And as I am, I'm sauntering closer to the throne, and I say, "Padra, you know, just because the culture of the Tabaxi is dead on the mountain doesn't mean it's a difficult language to learn. I'm sure there are other ways you can learn the word for father. But I've searched high and low through different lands, different dimensions, looking for my daughter. And now I'm transported to some dream world, some fantasy. And now you're claiming to be my daughter. Tell me, why should I believe you?"
So as soon as you say that, she takes her paws, drops her hood, and you can see it's a Tabaxi woman, late 30s, early 40s, calico, high cheekbones, notch in her ear, heart-shaped black patch. Like, you saw a visage of your daughter that Strahd showed you many, many years ago, it seems. And it fits almost identical to that dream, the sleeping Tabaxi that you once saw. So, if this isn't your daughter, they got her visage fucking perfect. Like, it is, like, there isn't anything missing from what you can imagine what Seuss would look like when she's older. But I mean, it has been a long time since you've seen her, since she was taken when she was 9. Right. So you have just the best guess. And she looks at you after dropping her hood and says, "Don't you recognize your own daughter?" And she says it in Tabaxi.
Tears are probably welling up in my eyes, and I look down and I say, "Of course you look exactly like her. You still haven't answered my question." I'll look her straight in the face, and if you really are my daughter, how can you prove it? Again, I've walked miles. I've sacrificed centuries looking for you. And the best I could come up with is that everywhere I looked, you weren't there. So why now? Like, how are you here? Why are we here in this place that doesn't exist anymore?
As you can imagine, like you said, this place doesn't exist. But I feel like this would be the best place for us to chat. I knew that you were looking for me, and I for you, and I mean, I didn't know where you went. I assumed you died. I mean, you were stuck in some deme plane, I believe.
Yes, I was. But tell me, were creatures, they dragged you off?
Yes.
This was 200 years ago.
The Valhashak, yes.
Yes, the Valhashak. Dragged you away. Me and dozens of other tabaxi followed their tracks, led us into the mists of this demi-plane. And I searched and searched, and you were nowhere to be found. What happened to you in all that time?
They must have been in cahoots with whoever was in charge of that demi-plane, because they were free to go as they pleased. They lured you into a trap, and they took me away, and we were in the nearby woods somewhere. I mean, I don't know the woods off the mountain, of course. We didn't leave the mountain. So, I mean, I was in a camp, and they threw me in a cage, and you can tell she's starting to get flustered, like thinking about and talking about that time frame, like definitely aggravates her. They threw me in a cage and they starved me for days. They did unspeakable things to me. Every day I begged and pleaded for death. Eventually, I was able to gnaw a bone and pick a lock. Thank you for that, Father. That night I vowed that I would be back to this mountain one day and take it back from the Valhashak.
If you're my daughters, then tell me this one thing. Tell me one thing I know only you would know, because your mother is dead. What's wrong with that painting? And I point up to my parents.
Well, you talked about it all the time. Grandma did not like that Grandpa had white, gray fur, so she made the portrait reflect what she wanted him to look like.
I think Chatz isn't holding back anymore. Like, tears are flowing now. Okay. I can't deny that. That's a fact that so few knew. Especially to have created such a place like this in the past. What happened to you? What? There have been reports of a tabaxi in a hood, just like the one you wear. If that's been you, how are you here after 200 years.
And she looks at you and she smiles a little bit and she says, let's just say I had to make some friends over the years that helped me along the way. I have plans, and I needed to canvass the mountain a bit. I wasn't worried about being caught, of course, but I needed to be on site, and unfortunately I was seen. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. I figured my own people would not rat me out, but it seems like they did.
This is an intense moment. I'm just going to interrupt you with some crinkles.
Let's just say my friends gave me the tools to fulfill my plan, to take back my inheritance.
And who are your friends?
That's not important, Father. Don't worry where I got my help. Worry more about how you are planning to do whatever you're doing here.
Well, if you are my daughter, and I'm convinced more and more you are, then you would at least humor the concerns of your father. That someone lasting over 200 years is unnatural. And I've fought creatures that lasted over 200 years, and they are very hard to kill. It does bring a certain concern.
What concern would that be, Father? As you can tell, her voice starts to become a little bit more stern, a little bit less, like, playful. What concern is that to you? I'm here to take back what's mine.
Well, it is, of course, your inheritance. But so long as the current heir is alive, it would be my mountain to rule over. So I ask you, what do you plan to do, daughter?
Are you saying you want to take the throne from me?
I'm saying I want what's best for the Tabaxi on the mountain. And I don't know what you are getting at. You keep on talking about how the mountain is yours, how it's yours.
Yes, I assumed you were dead. I didn't know where you went. I had no idea you were in a demiplane, of all places.
Then how did you find that out?
Again, I have some important friends that have ways of getting information out of people, and of said information. I learned of said demiplane. I mean, lots of people left when you left. We were able to ascertain some things from some people.
Your friends give me pause, Suze.
And as soon as you say that name, she winces, and she was pretty stern. She flies into a rage. She says, "That is not my name anymore. My name is Akro. That is my dead name."
Oh.
Oh.
Hold on.
I have to change my note.
How do you spell Akrul?
A-H
A-H.
K-R-U-L.
Akrul.
Is this still on? No.
I know anything about that name. Like,
I'm just trying to
if
take
I've ever
notes.
heard.
Why you like this?
Give me a history check to see if you've ever heard that name, possibly. But I'll tell you what you might know.
History.
Yes, history.
Okay. That is a 10.
You've never heard of this name before.
Yeah.
It seems like something just pulled out of random midair.
Okay.
How do you spell that?
AHKRUL.
Just took a damn screenshot. How do you spell AK what?
AHKRUL.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay. Akrul. If you insist. So, what is your intentions then? Are you going to start a war with Valhashak? Will they all be killed? Will you save those worthy of being saved?
She looks at you and you can see like a sneer comes across her face. Like you can definitely tell just the words you're saying does not resonate with her.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, I am poised currently with an army to take the mountain by force. But I have a proposition for you. One that I hope you strongly consider thoroughly. Help me take back the mountain and wipe the scourge from our homelands. What do you say?
And
what do
you get out of it?
And help me take back the mountain so I can command it. It is mine to command.
Akrul. While I do want to rid the mountain of the scourge that rests in Felix, the mountain belongs to Altvaxi. All who have ever claimed Snoring Mountain as its home deserve the mountain. It is the birthright of all who have stood upon it. There are those who would corrupt it, who would putrefy its goodness. But this mountain has provided for us. I remember, as surely you do, Doctor, that the snowdrop fields provided a fragrance that lingered for miles. The tiny peak provided crops to feed all. The mine under Thorfax. Can't remember names. It provided us wealth that allowed us to be independent amongst all the floundering nations around us. Though I want to take this mountain, though I want to free it from this scourge, I believe we have different ideas of what the definition of scourge is. And I don't know who you are. I wish I did.
It's very possible.
I wish I had found you when they had taken you. I wish I had brought you back to this mountain. Occupation or not, I wish I had raised you and loved you and cared for you and I don't know who you are. I'm afraid we are very different people who want the same thing, but for very different reasons, I suspect.
As you finish talking, you hear a small pop from behind you.
Mm-hmm.
And as you do, let me find where I... Oh, she snaps her fingers and you hear a pop from behind you. You feel a very familiar sensation as a furry hand gently crushes your shoulder. And you see, like, just out of the corner of your eye, like, a black paw on your arm. Like, on your shoulder. What do you do?
Without turning around, I gently reach up and caress the paw.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, I've seen many comforting tricks in the land that I just came from. And I let go.
And as you do, she, from behind, she, like, spins you around, and you see a very familiar visage of a black minx tabaxi in a long black sundress with white snowdrops sprinkled throughout. You see a bright, happy smile come over Marita's face as she flings her arms around you and she whispers in your ear, "I've missed you, my love."
I whisper back,
Chatz give me some therapy after this.
I have too. But the one thing I will never forget about that fateful day is seeing you nailed to a tree and your intestines on the ground.
And she looks at you confused and scared, and she says, "Why would you ever say something like that?" Like, she looks offended that you talked of her death.
Mm-hmm.
Almost as if she doesn't remember it. Why would you wish that on me, honey?
I wish nothing. It was so good to see you. And I turn back to Akril and I say, Suze,
And
stop this now.
She winces and she snaps her finger again, and you see Marita come out from behind you, and she saunters up as she always did, and just like plops in her throne chair that's sitting right next to yours, and she's just like lying in it, like almost like a toddler would type of thing, just like hanging on it, not sitting proper, of course.
Right.
Like she's like lazily like laying in it, and like batting at Akril's tail.
Mm-hmm.
And Akril says, she looks at Marita at first and smiles and looks at you and says, "Well, if you don't think we can come to a agreement, then perhaps you should just stay out of my way. It's the least you can do as a sad excuse for a father figure for his only daughter. But don't even think about trying to stop me. I've spent far too much effort executing my plans, and I've rubbed far too many hands, greased far too many hands, that's what I meant to say. There's nothing that you can do and your little friends to stop me now."
I don't know what tricks you are up to, Akril. I don't know who your so-called friends are. You are a very accomplished illusionist.
Illusion? I mean, yes. And she points to the room. This was all from memory, but then she gestures to Marita. This is no illusion.
If this really is Marita, it is a shell of who she used to be.
What's wrong with Mother? She's exactly how I remember her.
A flailing child?
She was always fun to play with. What do you mean?
Maybe when you were 9. I will do my best to stay out of your way. You'd be wise to do the same.
And she looks at you and kind of just squints her eyes a little bit, like, I don't trust you, and also I don't find you a threat at the same time. Like, and she snaps her fingers again, and you guys all see Chatz just wake up and smack Rosemary in the face as she's standing. She's like holding you, so you like sit up very quickly, and you smack into Rosemary, and she's like, "Ah, what the fuck!"
10 more minutes.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Hey, you're not dead.
Don't joke about that.
I mean, we knew you weren't dead because you were breathing.
I just seen the dead, so...
Were you having more night terrors? Because I don't want to deal with any of that shit again. That was...
Night terrors?
Yeah. You know, when I meditated with you and then you screamed at me in your dream space?
Yes. Yes, that was far different from this experience. I don't even know where to begin.
Well?
A being masquerading as my daughter,
Okay.
named Akril,
Akril.
claims that they are taking over the mountain in their name because it is their birthright. If it is my daughter, that would be true. But let's just say that I've got a very bad feeling about this Akril. I don't know if it really is my daughter or not. I haven't seen her in many years.
Chatz, was your daughter in the same, like, pocket plane that you were in, where she didn't age, and it's been 200 years? Because if she wasn't, then she would be dead right now.
That's the concerning part. Is
or,
that
like, undead.
Yes. She is... She claimed to have never crossed to that demi-plane, that she was here and that she made friends.
Oh, that's never a good sign.
I agree, and if it were my daughter, I definitely would not approve of these friends, but...
Chatz, your daughter is an adult. You can't tell her she can't have friends that she wants.
I can disapprove of any friends she has, no matter what her age is. Thank you very much.
Chatz, you cannot disapprove of...
I cannot stop being a father, thank you.
He says all he said was disapprove, not say that he would stop.
She is an adult. She can make her own choices. I don't have to approve. Anyway, I don't even know if she is my daughter.
Did you feel in your soul that it was your daughter?
She did answer a question or two that did seem like it could be her. The whole time I felt like it was a stranger, and even if it was my daughter, she could be a stranger. She was kidnapped when she was 9.
Well,
she's a whole different person now.
I mean, it's been like 250 years, right?
Yes.
So, I mean, there's a lot of experience that could have happened to her, especially if she's been here the entire time, which again doesn't make sense, but magic is a thing that exists.
It weighs heavily on me, actually. if some sort of perverse magic has kept her preserved all these years, I'm quite upset. She said we got into a heated debate, and at the end of it, she said that she didn't want us getting in the way of her plans because she plans on taking the mountain and removing the scourge on the mountain.
Okay, now, we've only been here for a few days, but I was aware, what I was aware of was that was our plan too.
I think she means to get rid of all of the werewolves, not just the terrible ones.
Okay, well, up until, like, we met Clifton and Evelyn, that was also Chatz's plan. So maybe she just needs to meet Clifton. Because
I don't want to take Clifton anywhere near her.
That's true. That's fair. But Clifton's such a sweet boy. He could make her see that some...
As we look over and he's face deep into...
I was just going to say that, yes.
That she can see that somewhere creatures are sweet, and they're just as innocent, and all this is the cigar.
I agree, Sapphire. And
oh.
Wow. That's not my name.
I'm sorry.
He did just see us.
I don't look anything like my mother.
That's fine.
I apologize. I apologize. Just please, let's forget this. I just want to talk about the awful experience I just had. Presumably my daughter is alive.
And hella evil, maybe.
Perhaps. And I agree. I had a very different opinion of were-creatures until I saw that there are some of those who are just normal people who aren't involved in all these raids and marauding and slavery. Like, there are good ones, and I want to save the good ones, but there was a part of me that wanted to join with her, but I can't.
Do you ever think that maybe you could just change your mind over time? You know, talk to her one-on-one, openly, maybe not in some dreamscape hell?
Well, I did confront her about why we were meeting in a dream. When we were meeting, it was the old castle, Castle Felix in my day. And I don't understand why we were meeting there. She's apparently been all over this countryside. I don't understand why we couldn't have met face to face. Why she had to subdue me and put me into a nightmare scape.
If I may, she hasn't known you for over 200 years. She's probably gauging you.
That's true. I mean,
what
to
better
you,
way to do it in a safe
it maybe
place?
hasn't been nearly as long, but you're strangers now, even if you share blood.
Which is the most upsetting thing of this entire experience.
I mean, you know, if she's not hella evil, you could always reforge that bond over time. If she is hella evil, we might have to deal with that part first.
I don't even want to think about that.
I
My whole reason for being has been to find my daughter. And now she shows up in a dream. And she wants to undo everything I'm trying to do here. She wants to become what we are trying to defeat.
Well, Chatz, think of it this way. Think about how angry you were at were creatures and how much you hated them. The thing that changed your mind about them was meeting and talking to them, but also the people around you who tried to help you understand that your hate was really negative, you know? But maybe she hasn't had that And they probably, they kidnapped her. They killed her mother. They took you away from her. She's full of anger right now. But there is nobody for her to talk to remove that anger, probably. I don't know. Maybe her friends are nice. But you don't like them. So.
I might have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
After you've eaten and recovered a bit, if I could talk to you outside, just for a moment.
Would you like to hug my owlbear? It made me feel better.
In a moment. There is one detail that was truly disturbing. My wife was in that dream.
It was a dreamscape, so...
But it was what Akrul said. She said that this was my real wife, that she was alive, and as she remembered her, she was not right. My wife Marita, she was almost childlike, which from the perspective of a child, when Suze was kidnapped, that would make sense, but it implies some very dark things, some dark magic perhaps, if Marita is truly alive. And if Suze is alive, after over 200 years, it only serves to confirm that something dark is afoot.
Well, there's really only one kind of magic that I can think of that can prolong life in that way, and it's not good magic. It's not anything I'm super familiar with, but we all hear whispers of it, right?
Oh, I've seen more than whispers.
And,
seen enough of
your
it.
wife being alive is one thing. We know your daughter's capable of powerful magic. She made that dome over the farmer's home.
Was she the one that did that?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that people can resurrect the dead. We saw it happen to Clifton.
Right.
My mother's had it done several times to her.
Oh, many.
And if you're skilled enough as a mage, I don't think that the time that they've been dead, or even if they have a body, matters.
But you said she was...
If she's not who she was, it could be a side effect for how long she's been dead, or it could be dark magic. It's hard to tell until you know more, right?
It is hard to tell. My mind just wanders, is all. It was a very upsetting experience.
I feel like you just need to...
Well, what you need to do now is you need to eat, and I'll scrape out of the bottom what's left, what Clifton left of the meatballs, and hand him a bowl.
And I pick up the hairs from Clifton.
He's a human form.
I imagine he has a beard, though.
He does have a beard.
Oh, okay.
It's
a beard hair.
He's a ginger beard, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh.
They're easy to pick out.
Yes.
I kicked the under table. Anyway.
I was like, that was like under Felix.
Oh.
No, the under table. The table beneath the table.
Yeah, I got that. But I like
Table set.
Where we
The
stick our
table
Christians.
under Felix.
Which just sounded really bad.
Whoa. But
okay,
yeah,
anyway.
People
I hand
named
you the
Christian.
bowl and I say, "Come outside when you've finished."
Okay. I think I'm tired. I probably devour like half the bowl full, half the bowl,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm like, ugh. I think I reached my appetite then, and I'm like, I'm still like feeling a little sick from this whole experience, and so I just set whatever's left in front of Clifton, and then I go outside.
Okay, sounds good. Are you guys trying to be sneaky in any way, or
What time is it now?
it's probably getting to be about 7.
So it's starting to go to dusk.
Yep.
Okay, I'll probably slap on my mask and pull my hood so that I'm at least somewhat disguised when going out. So.
Okay, sounds good. Are you doing the
Oh
same?
no, I'm in my tartan cloth. I'm loud and proud now.
Glorious!
Yes.
Also, he's had a wardrobe change.
Yes.
Oh, and yes, we'll get to that. Okay, so...
So you guys step out. Where are you heading? I mean,
just
there'd be room around the abode if you're trying to like be
I
sneaky.
imagine there's a small lawn,
Right. Yes.
or I guess
There'd probably
enclosure.
be there'd probably be areas around the house if you're trying to be sneaky. There's probably not like much of a front yard necessarily. There's probably more of like a backyard, and by that it's like alleyways.
Yeah, we'll slip back there.
Sounds good.
I slip back to the alleyway and I look you up and down and I say, "Why do you look so fancy?"
Fancier than I was.
He was in Victorian clothing before.
But now he's a right fancy for Rowan.
Different fancy.
Different.
I never pictured him in Victorian, I guess.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, I was in like a 3-piece suit without the jacket,
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
a rolled up shirt and a vest.
I
and-
imagine loose fitting clothes actually.
Oh, no.
Because you're a monk.
Nope.
Yep.
I-
Yep. That's
Oh, okay. Right.
Sapphire is a lot less attracted to you now than she was when you were in that outfit. But also slightly more?
Anyway, let's continue with this actual conversation between fake characters.
Yes.
They're real.
They're real.
They're real to
somewhere.
you.
yeah. They're all real.
What?
We can't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, we might get sued for that one note.
Shit. No, we're not making money. We're not gonna get sued, but we
Right.
might get DMC.
Right.
Right.
Right. We can just never monetize this episode.
Right.
We'll just have Christian go in and clip that little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And clip.
YouTube
Clipped
does a
in.
pretty good job of
Oh,
We are at 11:52, if that helps you at all.
not a single goddamn
You mean
bit.
Okay.
10:52. Your
Just
clock
scream
is
a
off.
random
honey.
word really loud so that it scares Christian.
Oh, right. I read my clock wrong. Let's have this conversation.
anyway, yeah, the tartan cloth is from my family. My uncle ordered it specially for me, along with these, I guess, and I wiggle the gloves around. But I may have an idea about your daughter. So when I was in prison, I told you I was visited by Ilmater. When I was there, he taught me a new way to fight, and I've been trying to develop it. Not just to fight, but a new way to right some bonds, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
The bond between your daughter and you it's stretched, and the bond between you and the were creatures has become lessened through meeting Clifton and the rest of us. I'd like to think trying to help you through that hatred. But I don't think you're fully over it, are you?
Are you fully over a mountain landing in your backyard?
I wasn't at first, but now that I've seen the creatures that live on the mountain, even the terrible ones, I can be, but there's wrongs that need to be righted.
I agree. There are.
Don't waver in your resolve now. I know it's a tough thing seeing your daughter after well over 200 years, but you've made a good choice, and I don't think you should waver on it. Just because you're going against your daughter doesn't mean that you have to lose her.
I admire your optimism.
It's not optimism, it's faith. Faith and a little bit of practice. I'll show you.
Okay. And to be clear, the faith towards the were creatures to Clifton and Evelyn specifically, it's because I've seen so much in them that reflects myself. And it is the place of a good leader to recognize the commonality between people. I think bad leaders only see themselves, and the good leaders see themselves in everyone. I see myself very much in Evelyn and Clifton, and it made me focus on who they are, who all these people are, and what it truly means to be a citizen of Snoring Mountain. But I digress. If you have some way of patching a bond between my daughter and me, between the people who live on this mountain, by all means, lead the way.
It's a slow process, but I'd like to show you, even though some others in the party think it's magic. It's not.
It's weird magic hoodoo shit.
If you wouldn't mind holding out your hands like this.
Okay.
I start doing some key forms, and the red ropes between my wrists start to literally show up for you, because I am manipulating my key. And I use a key point to detect thoughts on Chatz, and I am specifically looking for the hate that he bears towards were creatures.
Okay. So you would definitely feel like, I don't want to say an invasive presence in your mind. You feel like a warmth wash over you, and you feel like things start to reel in your mind of things that you've obviously felt, a lot of emotions, and then it eventually, like almost like a winding path, it eventually gets to your previous, maybe even current, hate or loathe for at least some of the Valhashak. Like, you remember muttering to yourself in the woods just that word over and over, and how it almost helped you keep sane for a short period of time, just like being able to focus on something. And you're feeling the same sort of the energy that his brain is giving off.
So I'm also attempting to look for an emotion tied to Evelyn and Clifton. That emotion that he said where he felt himself or saw himself in them.
Mm-hmm.
So with one hand, I am holding it over your hands, and I find this red cord, and I yank it away from you, and I say, "Let go."
And you feel that hatred that you had in the woods when you first started off in Barovia, like that deep-seated hatred. It almost starts to wane a little bit. Like it's not gonna disappear right away necessarily, but like it's almost like a soothing of it. Like it's not as burning hatred as it previously was. Like you still remember that as like a very bitter time in your life, but like it's almost like it's cutting the edges off of it. It's glossing over a part of it. Go ahead.
Okay. I feel like at that point you feel give, like it's starting to come loose and you're pulling it away. And then you feel tension, and I'm thinking about Sue's over the shoulder of a werewolf screaming as they crash through a window as he's running away. I'm thinking of my wife nailed to a tree, bleeding to death, just limp and lifeless. And yeah, I think you're pulling at that, and like somewhere 3/4 of the way down, it just snaps.
You don't have to give it all up, Chatz. And I place my other hand on his shoulder, and I make those thoughts of Evelyn and those thoughts of Clifton much stronger. The bonds that you formed with them.
So you, again, this sort of warm energy washes over your mind, and you start thinking about how the stories that Evelyn and Clifton have told you of their time being refugees, fighting for their life in the pit, like you identified with parts of the stories, and like you remember, you know, the funny times of seeing your party members sleeping on Clifton and him acting like a bear, you know, being cute and adorable, and you wanting to protect that. And like that starts to like well up in you a little bit.
I appreciate your efforts, friend. There's some things I don't think I can ever let go.
If you don't let go of this, neither can your daughter. You have to be the one that can show her that she can let go. We're here to help you, Chatz. But you need to move on. You don't have to get rid of it all. It's part of who you are. But you need to learn to recover a bit from it. Otherwise, you're only as broken as your daughter sees you are. Let go, my friend. Not all of it, just some of it.
I don't think I'm ready.
Fair enough. And I let go.
And you see the previous binds that were visible have since dissipated. Like you can still feel it almost, but it's lost its essence. So you your key starts to fade, and you're no longer glowing in any way. What do you guys want to do? Are you heading back in, or?
I know I've been sleeping all afternoon, but I think I need some rest.
You definitely have. I believe you have a point of exhaustion.
Uh-huh.
From fainting.
Yeah.
Well, again, when you're ready to finally come to terms with it, you need to show your daughter that you can. And if you can, I think maybe she'll open up to me, hopefully like you will.
Oh, I hope you're right, Mystic Man.
It's not mysticism.
Sure.
No, it's magic.
Whatever you want to call it.
Go to
Hey,
bed.
Eric. Yeah, I suppose we'll go back inside then.
Okay, so you guys head back inside, join your party members, as you guys are either napping or eating the last remnants of the food, and that's where we'll take our first break.
Thank you for tuning in to the Campaigns of the Plains channel. Catch new material every Friday on YouTube, and make sure to follow us on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. Now, on with the show.
And welcome back from our break. We are picking up as you guys are entering the abode. What do you guys want to do? It's currently around sunset, dusk time. You guys have had your fill. What's the plan?
Did you boys have a good heart-to-heart?
It was something. I think what we should discuss is our next step in this plan.
Well, we're gonna murder Kudath.
Yes, that is the obvious next step.
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow, though, right? Because you look tired.
I'm so tired. But we should at least discuss ideas. How are we going to do it? Where do we enter from? We need to answer these questions.
Well, I feel like the first step is knowing Kudath's day-to-day, locations, his path, his
trends, where the fuck he is all day, where he is in the evening, when is the best time for us to attack him? Hopefully when he's not surrounded by a bunch of weird creatures.
Rosemary, do you have any information on this or know anyone who might be close to Kudath?
I got shit.
Very uncouth of you.
Kudath of you.
But yeah, I'm not sure. I maybe could ask around if people know his kind of schedule, but I haven't done any research myself.
Well, barring that you find someone who knows Kudath's every move, maybe we should tail him.
Do you know, Rosemary, is there a place in town where the were-creature, like soldiers or guards or whatever, what have you, bed down for the evening? Like a barracks, like a inn, dirt hole?
I don't think they have anything in Tarrin. They usually spend a lot of their downtime, at least, in the pits, the fighting pits, if they're not on duty. But I feel like they head up the mountain when they're done.
But right now the gates are locked and no one's leaving the town. So,
I mean, I'm sure the guards can leave. I can't imagine they would stop their own from leaving.
So we'd have to, if we're gonna fight Kudath, it's gonna have to be while he's in town. Or we find out where he sleeps.
He has been in town a lot recently. I've noticed ever since the attack on the city, he's been a lot more alert.
Do you know, Rowan?
Well, I mean, we definitely have heard him in town. I mean, it's hard not to when he's barking out orders in the
right. Well, I know
main
he's
square.
here, but where is he all the time? Where's a good place for... I like Chatz's idea of following him.
I think he's going to be in the fighting pits when he's not out commanding.
Okay. The fighting pits is the worst place to confront him because it's full of other soldiers.
Or is it the best?
I mean, if we lock the doors and just burn it down.
Will he actually be in the fighting pits? So this town is under siege. There might not be a lot of time for revelry.
Especially not in the evenings, because that's when the undead attack.
It's true.
Which, considering my...
So maybe we attack him while the undead are attacking, because then everyone else will be distracted.
But then the town loses any kind of command against the undead. And
No,
they
it
just...
doesn't.
Kudath is not necessary to keep these people safe. The guards listen to you just fine without him here. They are peons. They just need someone to yell at them loud enough for them to listen.
I just recalled a piece of information from Akrul. She told me that she has an army. Could that army be the undead?
Why? That's one of my fever notes that I took down. That's one of my fever notes.
I like how she...
You don't have to drop the meta shield. I was saying it in character.
Yes, but Sapphire's not Southern, and I went Southern.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, no, please do then.
And Sapphire also wouldn't have notes on that.
Sapphire does not have notes.
Go Southern. I want to hear more Southern.
I think when
Unload on me.
I think when I'm stressed, I get a Southern accent.
Oh my gosh.
2 out of the 3 characters that I play are Southern, and I've lived in the South. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I love your Southern.
Please, I'm gonna return.
Okay, meta shield up. We're back.
Well, I would explain the hella evil belief that I have floating around in my head about your daughter. Yeah. Do you think your daughter's a necromancer? That would explain how she got your wife back alive, but slightly off.
And how she is over 200 years old.
I'm not gonna say that all necromancers are evil, But most of them are. They have to do a lot of bad shit, right?
Let's
to get to that
Let's
point?
just stop here.
Okay.
I'm not ready to process the concept that my daughter could be a lich. We've already encountered
Did you just call your daughter a bitch?
I believe you did.
a lich. A lich. There, I said it. A lich. We've encountered 2. You weren't there.
I don't know if I'm familiar exactly with what a lich is.
Well, I believe
And you've encountered them before. That's...
twice.
Well, are they easy to kill? Not that I'm saying I want to kill your daughter, but it's just something that we might have to do. You never know.
Well, we were pretty damaged from at least one. The other one was quite friendly, but he... It's fine, kind of like...
Okay.
Yes.
So, yes, they're easy to kill, or no? Not again that I want
It's
to
up
kill
for
your...
debate, really.
Well, her faculties are with her. So if she is a lich, she is definitely a formidable foe.
Okay.
So to answer your question, yes. I don't even know.
Maybe your
Where to
daughter
start.
is not the lich. Maybe she's just friends with the lich.
I
She
mean,
did say she had friends that you think are questionable.
I mean, I don't think long life is out of the question. It's just for Tabaxi, it's the same as any human.
I mean, I remember hearing that certain druids can get to a point in their druidness where they live longer than they should. I mean,
She's a druid. She looks very well for 240 years.
and I think that, you know, there are some...
What sort of druid magic would allow them to do that?
I don't really understand how magic works in that sense. It's just something that my sister read about that she told me about.
We're
in
getting off
passing.
topic here. Okay, so the facts we know is that a person claiming to be my daughter, but under the name of Akru.
I have another question.
Yeah.
Why did she change her name?
I pressed the subject several times using her original name, and she told me it was her dead name. I
Like, she died and then...
Was born again as a cruel? Because that seems really...
well, now that you say it that
necromancer-like.
way, I don't know how to feel about it, but she
Did she look undead? Was her skin kind
she
of
looked the
grayish?
way she looked. Once when Duke and I were in Barovia, I had a vision, and Strahd sent me this vision of a tabaxi with a notch in her ear, who looked very much like my daughter, only as a grown woman. So it led me to believe that that is how she looks. Granted, Strahd is the king of lies. Duke can attest. But I don't know. I felt no reason why. In context, Strahd was trying to lure me to trust in him, and I was led to believe that he showed me truth, not lies. So I believe it could be her, and
Well, you said it was a dreamscape. She could be masking what she really looks like.
mm-hmm. There was one thing in the dreamscape. She showed a picture of my mother and father. That picture requires a bit of context. My mother was, one might say, vain. And when that portrait was painted, my father was quite gray in the muzzle. She ordered the painter to remove such imperfections in the painting. This is a story I was told by my father, and a story which I passed on to my daughter. She unwaveringly answered this riddle. So it leads me to assume this is my daughter. In fact, I have no reason to doubt this person unless she has some very advanced way of determining my most secret inner thoughts.
I mean, magic is hard to explain, but
I felt no presence.
Sure.
Although it was in a dreamscape, it's very confusing.
Well,
I feel like we're getting a little off topic, by the way.
I think we are too. I mostly just want to know how we kill Kudath.
Well, okay.
In the middle of the siege, we just go out and challenge him.
That's what I suggested, because everyone would be distracted, and then Chatz said that they needed a leader. No, you said that they needed a leader, and I said you could do it. Just yell at them. Don't listen to whoever yells at them.
Probably going to get the shit beat out of me. You think I'm going
Well,
to
then
get a
I'll
shit
yell
yell
at
at him? What about if Duke yells at him?
You don't think that I can yell at them and get their attention? You don't think that I could be a good leader, Rowan?
Okay.
You do whatever you want.
Let's maybe not focus on who is tougher than who, or who is a better leader than who. Okay, we want to kill Kudath. Is that correct?
Yes. Very much so.
Finnick, you agree?
Yes. I feel like that's the next step.
Okay.
I like the idea of challenging him when the next time the zombies...
I don't know who this person claiming to be my daughter is. Could be her under the guise of some new name.
Well, she said not to get in her way. But killing Kudath isn't getting in her way. That's helping her.
It is.
So I think that that's fine.
But it also helps us.
It does.
So, let's focus on that. If and when...
Here's what I think you should do if your daughter contacts you again. Right now we have the same goals, so why can't we help each other, and then when it gets to like that end stage where our goals start to deviate, then we can make the hard choices.
Yes. I'm
mostly just saying that because we have no help at all right now, and really I would take.
partially...
Even if it is a potential lich with an undead army.
I mostly agree with you. The only trouble I have with her right now is that I don't believe she has grown to respect the innocent populace of the mountain.
Yes, I know, but it took you a long time to figure that out, and it takes a long time to get over things that you've been hating your entire life.
That's
but
true.
You gotta give her the chance to do it, or make her see it.
Okay.
You knock her the fuck out so she doesn't get in your way.
Well, I think the best course of action is to plan on attack on Kudath. Mm-hmm. And then we can focus on whoever or whatever Akrul is.
Well, if we want to attack him the next time there's a zombie attack. There was one last night. We don't know if there'll be one tonight, but when we were in like Jonas's home, the attacks came every night.
Arburn.
So yes. So one could assume that there
All
would
we have
be
to do is wait and listen,
an
don't we?
attack tonight. Yeah. But we should find out where because this is, a decently sized town. Maybe we should find out what gate Kudath will be by.
It's going to be the western gate.
Oh, because that's where they attack. That's fair.
It's the most damaged gate.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If anything seemed the same when we were in Arborn, it's that the undead mercilessly attacked the same location.
And the people of this town do not deserve the wrath of this surge, whether it's from some outward source or my daughter.
That is something we're going to have to figure out soon.
We'll get to it when we get to it. The next
Yes,
thing is
the focus is we need to protect this town and kill Kudath.
I think once we kill him, we hopefully have the aid of the
Chained Uprising.
Chained Uprising,
Uprising.
and maybe they will offer some aid to the people of this town while we work on freeing Snoring Mountain.
Okay, so Kudath, what do we do? Do we send a spy out? Follow him?
I think we wait until the zombies attack the gate, and then Rowan just runs up and punches him in the kidneys a few times while Finnick and I shoot some arrows at him, and then you come up and you stab him in the other kidneys while Duke comes and smacks him on the head with a hammer.
He has a hammer now.
You're gonna have to get a hammer for this to work successfully.
Your plan doesn't have terrible reasoning. Leaders tend to be in the back. Even Kudath, who is a machismo sort of...
He'll be on the highest point yelling.
Yes. We probably do need some sort of... You said hammer, right?
The plan won't work without a hammer, unfortunately.
Okay.
The hammer is necessary, Duke.
I am of the persuasion that violence won't solve this entire
Our plan is to
situation.
kill someone, so it's going to have to be violence, because you cannot kill someone peacefully.
That one is a fair point. What I'm saying is that I need maybe some other weapons that are maybe blunter than the ones I currently possess.
Do you want to be the one wielding the hammer? Someone needs to wield a hammer, because again, it is a very important part of the plan that I've created.
Okay.
I'm confused. Why do you need blunt weapons? Don't you use
Because
swords?
I don't want to kill these people necessarily.
Okay, but we're killing Kudath.
I want to kill Kudath.
You don't want to kill the guards!
Right!
Oh my god, not another
Why
party
don't you just
member
use the hilt of your sword?
Yeah, just like slap him with the blade or something.
Smack them with the flat of your blade.
Also, what is it with you and not wanting to kill people, and now you not wanting to kill people?
Listen, not everybody needs to die.
Okay, but if they attack and try to kill you first, isn't that grounds for just, like...
You're just gonna kill everybody willy-nilly.
I might
They try to
regret
kill
this,
me
but
first.
Finnick, what do you think
About killing people?
about these people in particular? Should we kill them or no?
If they attack us, we kill them. Self-defense.
You two are insufferable.
Are you doing this because you don't want them to ask you?
What? Duke, what's your
I'm not here.
insight on this?
How am I going to get a hammer?
We need a hammer.
For the plan that she made up.
The plan. The plan revolves around the hammer.
Well, why do we need the hammer for the
I
plan?
don't know, but it's important.
Okay.
Trevor can be the hammer.
Later.
Oh.
Should not have taken a drink of water right then. Oh man. Anyway.
Okay, is there...
It's the final stage of Trevor acceptance.
Okay, what time is it?
It's probably getting to be about 8 o'clock now. Like, the sun is starting to go down.
It is dusk. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Is there a smith in town?
Yes. He also sells books. I bought one from
What a strange profession. Okay.
I bought
Okay.
one from him for 15 gold. It was quite a steal.
Rosemary would pipe up and said, "Yes, the Fear Grindstone in the town square.
Okay.
Alar, does that sound familiar?"
He hasn't.
Maybe this isn't even worth it. Okay, we have the hilt of our dagger, not to kill people we don't want to kill. We have a very strong, very obvious dragonborn.
We've got everything we need.
We have a monk and a tartan. We have a were creature that is unlike every were creature we have, and we have Miss Airflow.
That's
So-
it. That's what I
That's
am.
what you got?
That's the best you got.
That shoots very well.
Thank you. He gave you a compliment about being a bear creature.
Yeah, it's very confusing. I don't know why he sees me as just a were creature. I'm more than that.
You also shoot arrows real good.
Thank you.
You're a great shot. Anyway, so what's the plan?
There's
So-
no plan.
Okay,
I gave you the plan.
so we're waiting till
Hammer.
Kudath.
Okay. Sneak a cop. Sneak a cop.
Sneak a caught. We're going to give him a nap.
Are you going to give him your owlbear and make him fall asleep?
Did she say sneak a clock?
Actually,
That's
say
the
that
title of
again.
the video
What did
right
you
there.
say?
Sneak a clock.
Sneak a box.
Sneak
No, before. No.
like beer o'clock, but sneak o'clock.
Sneak
Exactly.
o'clock.
You want to sneak her bear. Your bear makes you sleepy, right?
No.
Oh.
He's just a good cut. I'm not giving that vile creature my bear.
But we could kill him
No.
in his sleep.
I've made the plan.
That's not what the bear
Okay?
does.
Oh.
Sneak attack. Kidney shot. Very important. Sneak attack. Other kidney shot. Very important. Hammer to the face.
If he is
Bows to the
distracted
eyeballs.
enough.
We're gonna sneak him. We're gonna snack him. We're gonna get snuck.
Where's the hammer coming?
From Duke.
We're,
I think it's the snuck part.
Oh.
but how are we going to get a hammer?
Maybe it's a snack.
So are we going to go out? We can walk around the town, sneak, stealthily. Look to see if there's a zombie attack. See what's going on.
I think we just
See if
gotta
we
listen
find
for it.
Kudath.
Yeah, we just gotta listen for the zombie attack. I'm sure we'll
and
hear
attack
it.
him while everyone else is attacking the zombies.
Yes, that's the plan. That's my plan. That's what I said.
Okay.
But the hammer's really important.
I know about
Well,
the hammer.
when you were at the smithy, did you see any hammers or brass knuckles or anything bludgeoning wise?
I take my brass knuckles out and I hand them to you.
You need those.
Oh,
Why? Just hit them with the end of your dagger.
Who? What?
I have an idea though. Could we get those dipped in silver?
They are silver.
Oh, they are. Could I borrow those?
You don't have a silvered
Oh.
weapon?
You do have a silvered weapon.
I do, but I don't have a bludgeoning silvered weapon.
It's true, you don't.
I take them.
I've got these new toys, so
I'm still gonna kill people.
I think they're gonna be
That
fun.
those would be strength based, not
Mhm.
dex based, I believe, right?
Okay, that's
Because
fine.
bludgeoning is strength.
I still have a +3. I'm okay.
Yeah,
just-
unless you're a monk, they are strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is Trevor going to successfully attack without those?
You see my new toys?
Your bracers?
Gauntlets.
Gauntlets.
Okay.
Okay, well, what do those do?
Few fun things.
Okay, you're very vague. What kind of fun things? Lots of
Think I
punching?
Oh my god, can we just actually do something?
Okay.
Alright, let's rest and go murder somebody when those zombies come.
Quick question.
Okay.
What are brass silvered knuckles considered?
I mean, it's just whatever your attack is. Like, they don't
Uh-huh.
add anything to your attack.
I'm talking labels like
silver bludgeoning.
silver, bludgeoning,
Yeah.
not light or finesse.
Correct.
No.
Okay. So they're just very regular.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Nothing special about them.
Okay.
Like, you can't use sneak attack with them.
Right. Okay. That's fine.
I had them mainly for the silver part.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
But your attacks are magical now, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Mm.
Well, what do you think of our plan, Duke?
It's
That's good.
This is what happens when you let me make the plans. They're so good, Duke is speechless.
I don't know that it really matters.
Wow. I spent a lot of time thinking about this plan.
In any
That's
case,
part of the problem. Anyway,
no matter what she says, if you can, if you're conscious, no offense, I'd like you to take over command, because you seem to have done that a few times. Shush you.
I would do a fantastic job.
If you're awake and he's not, sure.
Damn.
Okay.
Knock Duke unconscious. Got it.
Is that what the hammer's for?
right. Well,
Anyway.
I think we just need to rest up, wait for the impending doom, and then get out there.
Okay. Should we position ourselves near the courtyard, waiting for things to happen?
I think we should rest here.
We will
Sure.
know when the zombies come. I am very sure.
Okay.
I'm very sure we will hear the chaos outside.
So, dropping the meta screen, are we taking a short rest or a long rest?
I feel like it's gonna have to be a short rest,
Yeah.
isn't it?
I mean, I'm
Well-
fine either way. I'm just talking for the rest of you.
We've already taken a short rest.
Yeah,
we're
You were
fine.
unconscious.
Yeah, and I am at full health, so
Would you
I'm
like
good.
to snuggle my bear if you need some short rest?
No, I'm good. Anyway. No, I'm good.
You do have the point of exhaustion, but
Oh, I do.
Rosemary
I was like-
would do greater restoration and get rid of that for you.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Rosie.
Of course.
All right.
I didn't ask this, but Rosemary, are you planning on helping us, or?
I mean, assuming you would like me there instead of here, I mean, and Clifton and Evelyn would, speak up and say, I mean, we can stay here if that's okay. I mean,
Well, that is the best idea.
I think it's best though, Clifton, if you you change back, because things might get hairy if something busts in.
and as you say that, he perks up a little bit, and
but
he
wait
just
until after we leave, because there's more there's more space in this place with you.
he was about to rage out, but
Also, you're gonna rip your clothes if you just.
these are loose. It's fine.
when we leave, buddy.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm tired of clothes anyway. It's fine.
Me too, buddy.
I mean, no one says you have to wear clothes.
I understand that, but I'm
Some
going to.
people
Oh.
do say you have to go wear clothes.
I say that I have to wear clothes.
That's fair.
All right. Well, let's rest up.
Okay.
So is anyone taking watches, or is everyone just going to bed?
I mean, we should probably take watches.
I mean, are we just taking a short rest, or are we gonna
No.
try to long rest to see if we can get a long rest in before the zombies come?
That's
Well-
8 hours.
Yeah, I don't.
I
And
don't
if
think
we're all
we're
gonna have
okay.
that much.
We're,
So-
if we're all okay, we are waiting for the nightly attack to
So
happen.
we'll just take a short. We'll just take a
We'll just
short
shift
rest.
on and off.
But we'll
short
just
rests.
take shifts watching. We can just hang out and chat and maybe formulate more plans. Duke, you're the plan maker, so if you don't like the plans that it's not really a plan, but if you don't like the idea that we formulated,
Hmm.
do you have any suggestions?
all I can really say about this is that you can't get anything exact because we are in a very random situation. So, I'm not sure I understand all of this talk of hammers and bludgeoning weapons.
So you are on pro-murder.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm
Not
on
murder.
any one
Not
of
murder,
those two
self-defense.
sides.
What we should
Heavily lethal.
heavily. You know what we should come up with a plan for? Maybe something we can determine is
Well, I
what
will
happens
say,
if it gets too dangerous for us and we need to flee. Because there are there's going to be a lot of were creatures there, and if they catch on to what we're doing with Kudath, we will be overrun.
where do you plan on going?
I don't fucking know. Just like, when is it okay to be like, this is not safe? Let's run. I'll be fine. I can teleport.
It's
But you guys
too
are
late
fucked.
for any of that.
You guys are fucked.
We
If you want to run now, Sapphire.
We have passed the point of no return.
I get that. I'm not saying like run away forever. I'm saying we're going to die if we stay here and keep fighting Kudath because he's got 60 friends. That's what I'm
okay, but those 60 friends will likely be preoccupied. Kudath, as far as we can tell, only barks orders. So when
And he punches
they
old men too.
when they are busy, Kudath is available. It's not a terrible idea.
We just have to do like we did when we went back in the cave. We just go in there, get it done.
Seems
Yes,
fair.
when they're not expecting it. Kudath won't expect being stabbed in the back when he is commanding his forces to keep the walls safe.
Clifton,
Yeah?
do your people have any sort of challenge of command? Sort of like, you don't believe a leader is doing a good enough job, so you challenge them to a fight, and should you beat them, you're the one in charge now.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I wasn't in the army necessarily, or guard, whatever you want to call it, but, I mean, I'm sure if anyone were to fight Kudath and win, that they would probably take his place. I mean, you'd probably have to be a were creature to do so, but I can't imagine that they would follow Chatz, for example.
We
But-
could just say that I'm a were-dragon. That might pass for at least a night.
Is that a thing?
I don't know, but we'll make it up.
I don't know.
That's fucking scary.
It's kind of cool.
What
too.
if...
No offense.
No, it's kind of cool though.
No, it's really fucking scary.
I mean, I
Werewolves
if
are already
I
scary
were
enough.
a were creature?
When I was.
Chatz, we're not doing that again.
Just saying
We're
that
not doing that again. Nowhere.
it's a
Nope.
possibility.
Nope.
Finnick isn't going to turn you. Nobody here is going to turn you. You're Tabaxi. Be a proud Tabaxi.
I've been a proud tabaxi.
Then continue to be so.
I'm just looking for an angle that will work for the situation.
We have Finnick.
Finnick is a were creature. That is accurate.
Finnick, would you like to challenge for leadership over these good peon cards?
Oh, wow.
What if I paid you to do so?
Well...
You don't need to pay Finnick to help us. He's
It
our
helps.
Friend.
considering the pause,
That's because he is appalled that Rowan would think that he would only help us for money.
I didn't say that.
You insinuated it.
Did I?
I think you did. I'm offended.
Listen.
he said no, he made an offer, and then he thought
He
about
didn't
it.
say no.
He said no!
He said no before he was offered the money.
It was like a pause.
Pause?
If that's what you heard.
That's not...
Finnick, 9 platinum pieces.
To be in charge of these were creatures.
Correct.
Well, you have to make the challenge.
Oh, and to
Why
Kudath?
do we have to
Yeah.
challenge Kudath? Why can't we just murder him? Why does there have to be an extra
We've got to
step?
make it look good. If you want to actually have a plan, you've got to make it
Why
You
look
know,
But I want to
having,
challenge him.
You're
if
not a were
Finnick were
So?
to win the challenge, then the were creatures of this town could potentially follow us and become our army.
I don't know if you think that Finnick challenging him means that we get to help too, because I think that if Finnick challenges him, the only way they're going to think that it's fair and honorable is if it's a one-on-one fight. And Finnick is a ranged fighter.
Fine then, I challenge him.
You're not a were creature, which...
I'm a shifter. Close enough.
That's just like him saying he could be passed as a were dragon.
Have you seen one?
Can you prove they
You know
don't
what?
exist?
Why don't we just kill Kudath and figure it out
What
afterwards?
I was saying.
Fine.
And leave it at that.
You can't
I go
challenge
and lay
somebody with a
on
whole group of
my
people.
uncle's
Say
bed.
it.
Okay, sounds good. You go lay down.
They're trying to get you killed, Finnick.
I don't think they're trying to get me killed.
When is a challenge ever more than a one-on-one fight? You think you could take him one-on-one?
No.
You think he's gonna be by himself? You're awfully funny.
I don't think that he's going to be by himself, but that doesn't mean that his people aren't going to think it dishonorable for us to attack him after he's been challenged by one person.
Or do you think that he's going to... He might be okay even with challenging us with a full team, one-on-one, basically. The 5 of us versus the 5 of them.
We don't even know if there's going to be 5 of them. He doesn't seem like an honorable man.
You're right, there'll probably be 7 of them.
So why don't we just surprise and attack him instead of giving him time to think about it?
Just go to sleep, Sapphire. We're gonna deal with it.
I don't want to go to sleep.
Here's your teddy bear.
Or do you mean Clifton, the teddy bear, or the owl bear?
Owl
Clifton's
bear.
my teddy bear.
Oh.
Clifton's not even a bear right now.
I mean, he's a form of bear, but he's not.
Okay, so
So
we're
who's
going
Teddy
to
bear,
rest.
like a damn child snuggles with bears.
So what's the order of said? Someone's giving a watch, right?
I will
So-
sleep first.
Okay, who's taking first watch?
I will.
Okay,
I'll take second watch.
first, second.
Grumbles.
I will take third.
I don't know if you should take a watch. Don't you need a full 8 hours to get your?
We're not.
Rosemary
full
fixed that.
But we're not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Fix
and we're
that.
not full
Oh,
resting
never mind.
anyway.
Yep.
We're just taking short little rest.
Hour bursts.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you get a full rest in, good for you, but we're expecting that there's trouble tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Okay, so we'll start at 9 o'clock then. So yours would be 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12. Are you guys doing watches past midnight then?
I'll do 12 to 1.
Okay, and then are you gonna be last then?
Sure.
Okay, sounds good. So is everyone taking a nap, or are people staying up to talk?
I mean, I already took a
Yeah, we've
nap.
already done,
Like
a short
I
rest.
already took a short rest, so I'm okay. So I'll probably just stay up the entire time,
You can.
or
That's
like
fine.
rest on and off.
Right.
I'm
Did-
taking a short nap.
Chill.
Does anyone want to do any more planning? Any ideas, or do we want to just skip? We can like.
Do we know?
No,
where
I-
to find Kudath?
I think
Okay.
I'm like leaning up
We can
against the
try to
wall, like
Yeah,
trying to
'cause
stay
that's
up.
where
Like a
that's
plan.
where
But
the
then I
gate
like
was,
slowly
attacked
nod
at a
off
lot.
But it's
as
smart
I'm
to attack
watching
him
like
while they're
Duke and
Just trying to,
whoever
like,
doing
it'd be nice
watch.
to draw
so.
him away.
I mean, we could try to do that. That's not a bad idea. I don't know how we would do it. Duke,
What?
do you think there's a way for us to draw him away to attack him? To make it maybe a little less obvious that we're trying to murder him while his people are defending the town?
We'll have no way of knowing until we get to that point.
Let's see what it looks like. I know.
That's as much as I like planning. There is much that needs to be done on the fly.
Okay.
So,
Well, I hope nobody dies.
Skip forward.
well, yeah, we'll skip forward through Duke's watch. You guys don't hear anything out of the ordinary. Some of you start drifting asleep and waking up intermittently during Sapphire's watch. Similarly, the sun has gone completely down now, and you guys can see a bright moon outside is like lighting up this entire town. So it's almost.
Is it a full moon?
Are you taking a look
Yeah,
outside?
I am. I'm gonna perception.
I mean, you don't even roll perception. You just look out the window and see the double full moon is tonight.
Oh no!
Double
No.
full moon.
Sapphire sees this and she's like, no! I forgot.
Double moon.
I forgot
all the
that
way.
this was coming up. Oh
I
no!
forgot
Yeah.
there was 2 moons.
Oh no! Thanks, creature. I'm having this conversation out loud. The Sapphire's having this conversation while everybody's sleeping with herself. Finnick.
What?
Do you feel different? Stronger? More powerful? Angrier?
You definitely would know that full moons do affect were creatures in different ways. Some people have better control over it than others, and so so for example, you could forcibly change. You can attack people at random that you may be your allies because you are just bloodthirsty. So it really depends on the individual. So it in your experience, in your either through research or through your own personal experiences, you would know that it affects you differently every single time. You can't really predict necessarily.
Oh, cool.
And that's true of all were creatures. Some of them, go on rampages and murder their family. That is a thing that happens sometimes at full moons. So that right now you're not quite sure what. It's usually around midnight that type of thing happens. But it varies again with time. So sometimes it's 12 o'clock on the dot. Sometimes it's 11. Sometimes it's 1.
What time is it right now?
It is around 10 o'clock. So currently you feel the energy of the moon, it's almost drawing to you, kind of like a Mother Earth type of.
Like a magnetic pole. Almost.
Yeah.
Like the moon and the tides.
Yeah, exactly. You can feel it washing over you, even though you're not in the moonlight necessarily, but you can just sense that something is going to probably go down tonight.
I can feel the power of the moon pulling at my soul, but I don't know how it's going to affect me tonight. Hopefully it's not in a bad way.
What about Clifton and Evelyn?
Affects everyone differently. I don't know how they'll react.
Badly? They can't control it and they're gonna attack us?
Depends on the person. It depends on the moon.
Okay. It's gonna make things interesting tonight, isn't it?
It's going to be a very interesting night.
I kind of forgot that the full moon was coming up, even though I knew it was. We were told a long time ago. I forgot.
Same as these.
Fuck. How are things sounding outside?
It's pretty quiet for the most part. At the 10 o'clock mark.
Mm-hmm.
As the hour progresses, you would, if you're specifically looking outside, you would see patrols going through, and maybe you see a couple of them twitching, just from being outside and being exposed to the light, of the moon. So, none of them are attacking each other yet, but some of them you can definitely just see it innately that they are being affected by said moon.
Who has a watch? Whose watch is after me?
I think I am. Or is it? Are you second?
Yeah, second watch. Yep. So
Okay.
Are you doing anything? Sorry, did you want to do anything during your watch then, as you're kind of watching this progress?
I don't want to distrust our friends, but I think that we need to tell everyone who takes watches after us to keep an eye on Evelyn and Clifton. If it affects everyone differently, I just don't want them to hurt each other, or us, or themselves, or run off into the...
Well, we have no control over them.
Can you control... I don't know very much about how weird creatures work. Sorry.
Like I said, it depends on the person. It depends on the moon.
Can you control it?
You can try, but it's a natural urge sometimes.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna wake Chatz up now. Chatz!
Yes.
Hi, good morning. It's not morning, I'm just kidding. How'd you sleep?
Oh, restlessly.
I have bad news.
That is.
It's the full moons.
Figures.
So enjoy that.
Should I do anything?
Well, Finnick says that it affects all were creatures differently, and it's hard to control sometimes. So, I don't know, our friends might try to attack us. That's fun.
Oh, great.
And some of the guards seem a little twitchy outside, too. The moon doesn't make Baxies stronger, does it?
No. We are the same no matter what.
That's fair. That's fair. You know, I don't know why I asked.
We have very good climbing.
Didn't I watch you fall off a mountain earlier today?
Let's not focus on that.
Right. Well, I'm not sleeping because I am incredibly stressed right now.
Okay.
So I'll just hang out with you.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll get up and, like, peek out the shutters or whatever and just kind of...
Just grab up obsidian.
And she can kind of sense that you're nervous, and so she's trying to comfort you a little bit. Just
You're
nuzzle.
not a weird creature, are you? Nah, I don't think so. Stick your tongue on it.
She sticks it back out.
Stick my tongue out at the obsidian.
She starts like pawing at your tongue.
I'll just survey the road, I guess.
Okay, are you just like sitting there like watching through the window, or are you
just kind of like, you know, between the blinds type of deal, you know?
I mean, similarly, you would see, again, they're starting twitching. Because you're going from 11 to midnight, you would definitely see as the closer it gets to midnight, several of them like start to like actually. You've seen like people change before. They go from like walking normally to like walking on all fours, like being a lot more animalistic than they typically do. Like they're still patrolling, they're still doing what they were previously doing. It's just they're not being as human-like as previous. Right. They're like running in packs. They're like sniffing around almost as if they were wolves just in the wild. And this happens intermittently for several of them. Like it's not like one happens and then they all do. It's like one happens and then they're like, "What happened to Jeff?" And then Bob behind them starts doing the same thing, or one of them starts trying to attack one of his fellow compatriots. Like you see a scuffle start breaking up and they have to like restrain the one that is trying to attack them and subdue him essentially. And you see this throughout the hour. Finnick, I want you to roll me a Constitution saving throw. I guess I should ask before you do that. Do you want to embrace the night and embrace the moon and then the change, or do you want to try and fight it? Do you want to try and resist the urges that tonight entails?
I would probably try to resist it, so I would be in full control of my faculties.
I want to roll me a con save then.
So this is the first roll of the night? Oh, no, you've rolled, haven't you?
No, I don't think you did.
Well, I guess I rolled stealth.
People have rolled.
Oh, stealth.
Perception.
Yep.
I feel like I rolled something.
Oh no, it was just a hit dice.
17?
Yeah. So you like either you're taking a nap or you're just sitting around, but you definitely feel like a almost I need to go run, like I need to go chase something.
Adrenaline.
Yeah, like it starts to take over, and you're able to suppress that for now. But being as you've experienced nights like this before, you know that sometimes that comes back to you in different ways. So you know this isn't the first, and this is only the first, and definitely not the last. Okay. So as you are witnessing this change in the guards, you hear Evelyn, who is currently snuggled to a chair. She's like snuggled around a chair. You can hear like she starts like twitching and making weird like sounds as she starts to change uncontrollably into her were-rat form. And she looks more like a giant rat, as she is all on all fours, and just kind of like is looking around almost as she doesn't necessarily recognize you, but she's not hostile in any way at this point. She's just kind of chittering, looking around at everybody.
I turn over in the bed. What is that? Oh,
you're awake now too.
Oh, what?
I point outside, up at the sky.
Up at the sky.
I literally just like do this out the window.
It's well, hey, it's the full moons.
Right. Clifton, how are you doing, buddy?
He is fast asleep. Like, he hasn't changed. He seems to be doing just fine.
Are you okay, Finnick?
I'm fine right now.
Evelyn, dear, do you understand us?
She does not respond.
She doesn't seem hostile.
She doesn't seem like she's about to attack it. She looks like she's a cornered rat. Like she is like back against the wall, like looking up at you all, very skittish almost. As you guys seem to be almost surrounding her.
Shit.
Any sounds outside that sound like battle, or
you would definitely hear scuffles of some of the guards and whatnot, either changing or protecting themselves from other guards and whatnot. You don't hear like a loud combat like the previous night yet. But that could also be muffled by some.
I feel like at this point I should wake Duke up.
Is he even sleeping? I look over and see him sitting up.
Are you
meditating as he do?
Yeah, you could just be meditating with your eyes closed or open. I mean,
I just like poke him.
Hello. You take your bow and like. Okay.
Yeah, just like.
I say to Evelyn, remember Gregory.
She immediately looks at you and just.
To catch you up to speed, it's the full moon.
Stay calm. Remember your life. Remember who you are.
Roll me animal handling.
Sure. That's a 16.
Oh, impressive. So you managed to like try and coax her down, maybe offer her some food or something to kind of calm her, and she just starts like chittering her way and like nibbling on whatever bread or something you gave her. But she seems to be sedated for the moment.
She's the one who turned feral and not the bear.
Well, I'm not looking forward to Clifton turning at all.
Finnick seems to be doing okay.
I start the
He's
pot
also
for the
awake.
last time today, and I'm just gonna leave a whole pot for them. If Clifton wakes up, maybe he'll go for the pot.
That's fair.
That's a good idea.
Is there anything going on outside?
before we get to that, is there a specific recipe you're looking for, or are you just making just stew?
Just stew, yeah.
Okay.
Just pouring in the whiskey again.
Okay, sounds good. So, as you do that, Rosemary has been kind of muttering under her breath, and she is going to cast a spell quick. Which, if I can find it, I just had it up. God damn it, what is it?
Death Ward.
I mean, probably, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. Why couldn't I find it when I just... basically just... So, I can't find the spell. I know what it is. I know I can do, but I can't.
What does it do?
It basically allows you to all communicate telepathically. As long as you guys are within 30 feet of each other, you can... Why can't I... Oh, here we go. I found it.
Yeah.
So you all have a telepathic link. It's up to 8 people. They're physically linking each other to each other. So until the spell ends, which will last for an hour, you guys can communicate telepathically through a bond, whether or not you have a common language. It's possible over any distance, although it can extend to other planes. So because you guys are within the range of the spell cast, so you guys can talk to anyone, including Clifton and Evelyn, even though you don't share a common language.
This is weird.
So yeah, you guys all feel like something start to protrude into your brain a little bit, and you're like, "Is this the moon?" And Evelyn's like, "No, don't worry." Rosemary says, "Don't worry, this is normal." And she finishes casting the spell, and you guys can all, your ears start popping, and then you hear someone thinking to themselves.
Can I think to everyone at once?
You definitely can. You can choose. You can choose a specific person, or you can choose all of them.
I think to everyone at once. This is weird.
Indeed, it is.
Oh no, she's stuck in my head. I think out loud because I don't know how the spell works.
You don't.
No, I think that you're in my head. I think out loud to everyone again.
Dude's just sitting there rolling his eyes.
So you hear each other's voice as if it were you talking, unless you try and disguise it, of course. So like Rosemary talking out loud would be the same as how she would talk in your head and vice versa. So you guys all recognize each other's voices, but you all have a way of communicating that isn't screaming out loud.
If
So
I
we
think in my
talk to
head,
Evelyn?
Yeah, you can definitely try.
are all my thoughts in my head always being thought to you guys now?
Not necessarily. You can choose not to. It's just
Do I have to actively choose not to.
no. You have to choose to communicate with them, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like,
I'll look at Evelyn and I'll be like, "Are you okay?"
and she is just thinking, food. Like, this food is really good. Like, if she can make sentences, that's what she would say.
Sure.
But this is very just survival instincts at this point.
Gotcha.
Like, after she would eventually finish the bread that Chatz gave her and would smell the food that you're cooking, and definitely start making her way like very skittishly towards the food. But she doesn't, like, you don't get any hostile thoughts. She's more just terrified and hungry.
Fair enough. Finish making what I am making.
Okay, sounds good. So by the time midnight hits, you guys would hear a lot more chaos in the streets, of guards turning, like animalistic, crazy, like people not being able to defend themselves because they also have changed. There are definitely at least some of the guards who are able to keep their faculties, but it's much fewer than you probably would have hoped. You do hear at around midnight, a little bit after, what sounds like a commotion coming from the north, very possibly similar to the commotion you guys heard at the West Gate the previous night.
Oh, are they attacking a different gate?
No, West Gate is the same gate.
Oh, same gate. North is what? Okay, yeah.
North is west of here.
Correct.
The west gate.
The west gate is
Yeah,
north of
that's
here. Yes,
exactly.
yes. The west gate is
Oh,
northwest of
See,
here.
I don't understand directions, so if you say west gate, then it is west of wherever I am.
Mm.
Always.
Okay. That's
Anyway.
not how that works, but okay.
Okay.
That's how my mind works.
We
I think we're being cued.
yes, I think
Things might be a
now
little
is the
more
time.
dangerous for us to get there than we previously thought, though.
Well, then that's where your little magic comes in handy. Wait until we decide to leave.
Oh, we're not leaving now?
I think we should all make sure that we're ready to leave.
What is
Ready?
she doing?
She's going to cast that that magic that makes us quieter.
Oh, the shadowy thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, let's do that. I think we should make our way to that gate. We should maybe stay off the main streets
Mm-hmm.
where all
Well, I'll shield us with my black smoky thing.
the creatures are roaming, so we should be careful.
Alright, Obsidian, back in the hood. Good girl.
Maybe you and Rosemary bring up the rear.
Yes. And then we lock our companions, 2 companions in here.
Somebody should think to Evelyn to stay in here. I don't know.
Look at Evelyn. I take a decently sized, maybe even a couple bowls, and put them off to the side, just in case Clifton wakes up. I don't want her eating out of the same thing, because, animals have food aggression.
Right. That makes sense.
So I put a couple bowls off to the side, like larger bowls, and I'm like, this is for you. Stay inside.
She nods at you, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay,
whatever.
person who gives me food?
Right. Yeah,
Nice.
So are you doing pass without a trace then?
Are we ready to leave? Rosemary?
I'm with you, and
Alright.
she would smack you on the back on your back and cast Death Ward on you.
Yay.
Alright, we're leaving.
Okay, wait.
Okay.
Wait.
I would splash some blood on my bow, and I'm gonna cast this
Okay.
the ice storm of the ice or something like that.
Okay.
See what it's called.
Sounds good.
Chase. Oh. And
Evelyn would also give you and probably Duke.
You mean Rosemary?
Yes, thank you. I keep saying Evelyn. I mean Rosemary. Rosemary would choose both of you with the Emboldened Bond, which basically lets you have damage using each other's reactions. So if
Are
you see
were
he's about to get hit,
creatures-
you can use your reaction to have the damage, and vice versa.
Creature type are were creatures? Are they just like beasts?
Where's?
No, I think they're fiends. I want to say. Let me double check.
That hurts my feelings a little bit.
I gotta double check in the book. I do not know off the top of my head.
Just take a look. It's in the book.
Nope.
They're humanoids. They're just
whoops.
medium humanoids. is what it says. They're shape changers.
I don't know what that's.
That one's okay.
You don't need my
I mean,
dark.
Love our
A
burn.
lawsuit.
You don't-
LeVar Burton's fine.
You have that thing that helps you see in the dark now, right?
Oh yes.
You have.
I have the
What are they?
monocle
Yep.
thing.
All right,
Vision
I'm
map.
going to pass without a trace, everyone.
You have to be within 30 feet of each other, by the way.
Does it break if we go further on,
No.
or we just can't trigger?
You just
unless-
can't trigger it without being within 30
Gotcha.
feet.
Pass without a trace.
Okay. And we stealth towards the gate.
Okay.
I'll take it.
31.
39.
Well, did you only roll a 3?
39.
It was 16. Wait, hold on. No, it'd be an even
Ooh.
40. Never mind.
It's plus 10, right?
Hmm.
Rosemary got 15.
Oofda.
Yeah, she rolled
What'd you
for
get?
better than 15.
I mean, if you add my things, it'd be a 20.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Or no, it'd be 19.
Still be.
But I add 18.
add 18.
Well, plus 8 plus 10.
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled.
He
So you rolled
19.
You rolled a 19.
Nope, I rolled a natural 1. So if you add my 18, it makes it a 19.
Oh,
okay.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I rolled that.
Oh, okay. Well,
What do?
that's good to know.
25.
Okay, 25. You guys had 30,
40 and
I
39.
had 40 even.
40, and 39. Very stealthy. So,
30 something. I had 30
yes.
something. I don't remember.
So, based on the fact that you guys had such very high rolls, we'll just say it evens out the lower 2 rolls, even though it isn't at 1. Like, you guys rolled so high, you're able to kind of
It's
counterbalance
you like
it.
stubbed your toe and went to like
That's a 20.
holler, and then like one of us just like went, shh.
So you guys start stealthing. You guys are sticking to the back alleys, right? You guys are just heading directly to the west gate, correct? So because you're stealthy, and B, I'm assuming you guys are avoiding any conflicts that are happening in the streets and alleys.
Oh,
Right.
avoiding it. Unless one of those conflicts is Kudath, then I'm avoiding all of it.
We could play this out. Like,
Do you want to? I mean, I will say they're probably be pretty distracted with their own shit that
right.
it's
We've
not.
got to pass, so...
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not going to be
right.
hard, and because you guys rolled so high on your stealth, like, you guys are just going to be bobbing and weaving, and they're going to just be, like, attacking each other or running around, like, trying to find a rabbit type of thing. Like,
Right.
they are not interested in what you guys have to offer. But we will, we'll fast forward that since it's there's no real threat of danger until you guys get to the west gate. But
With all of these creatures like succumbing to the full moon, the gate's not going to be very well protected tonight.
Let's hope there's enough with the faculty to defend it. We shall see.
and with that, we'll take our second break because it is 1 o'clock.
All right.
This is Matt of Campaigns of the Plains. You may know me better as the Dungeon Master of our D&D sessions, or Olivia Squires of our Monster of the Week game. Tune in every Friday for new episodes of our crazy adventures right here on the Campaigns of the Plains channel. Now, back to the game. And welcome back from break. We left our compatriots as you guys were running towards the western gate to investigate what sounded like a commotion that seemed to be happening, as well as the town descending into chaos. As you guys approach this western gate, you can see there are people that seem to be shooting arrows into the forest, that direction, up on the wall. You do see like several guards that are standing in the broken gate. It didn't get quite fixed. It's still bent and bowed, but they seem to be on the inside, like swords drawn and shields ready, just ready for anything that comes running at them, essentially. They don't currently have anyone in melee with them, but you do see probably a good 30 feet back or so is Kudath and his tiefling partner. I forgot about the tiefling. He seems to be yelling orders at several guards around him. As he is trying to talk to one, it starts lashing out at him, and he just like backhands it and moves on to the next one. Like, he is not having any of this shit. So you guys stealthily make your way up. You see this commotion. It seems like they're preparing for an onslaught. They're making sure nothing gets close, but as you get closer, you can see through the gate, and it does seem like there is a small horde that's starting to come out of the woods. What do you want to do? I can draw a bit on the map.
Drawing?
It's been a while.
Map?
Map?
On the map.
It's a map.
Well, you're gonna draw on the map?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Let's do black.
Okay.
Oh,
If you want,
Don't you know?
I mean, unless you really want me to do it, the wall would probably protrude. We're gonna make that be the west side.
This side?
Yeah, and make like a, we'll say a 30-foot wide gate.
Where am I starting?
I mean, you can just draw like a wall. It's probably like a 10 10-foot thick wall.
Oh, goddamn. Okay. So there is a gate.
Just make
Here?
the gate in the middle. Doesn't matter.
How?
It's
10 feet wide.
it's 30 feet wide, 10
30
feet thick.
wide. Well, the gate.
The gate itself is. It's in the middle of that.
So
Yeah. So that's how long it is. Yep, and it's currently closed. It's bowed in the middle a little bit from damage.
alright, so
Yeah, that works.
this is where the gate is.
Yes, currently closed. So that's the wall, and there's archers on top of said wall, and there's just a line of guards on the inside. Kudath is. I'll throw him out. Doesn't really matter. He's about 30 feet
Kudath.
out, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's about here. And female, doesn't matter.
A male.
She'll be standing right next to him. Figurines don't matter.
I kind of want her to be a were-turtle.
she's not.
Please be.
But like scattered throughout is just I'll say a dozen or so at the moment. Were creatures either at the gate, on the wall, around Kudath. But again, things seem to be closely
Right.
and quickly descending into chaos. If and when those guards actually come into play, we'll put them on the battlefield. But feel free to. You guys are coming from the southern portion, so there would be, if you want to make like a.
Oh.
Are you guys just following the road? Because that would be along the road. There would be buildings like probably a good 50 feet in or so. So like pretty much exactly where they are. If you want to draw a line, there is where the buildings are, where they start. I can't really reach it.
Where?
So like right starting one more back. Nope, right there to the left. Right there. Yep. And then all the way that way and all the way this way would just be buildings. So that is the walkway of the road between, and then similarly on the other
Okay,
side.
so this is all road.
Yep.
All road.
So if you guys want to be taking the road, that's totally fine. I mean, there would be chaos along the road, or you can be coming this way along a side of a building through an alley. It's up to you guys.
Probably have done the alleyway to avoid.
I
Yeah,
imagine so.
alley to avoid creatures.
Okay. Well, then you guys be over here. Yeah.
Maybe
Uh,
over yonder, because those are buildings.
Do you want to move the coaster and put yourselves in order? Oh, I'll grab a rosemary. Oh, sure, that can be rosemary.
Oh, yes. Oh, Rosemary, you're so beautiful.
Okay. So you see him in the middle of the road barking orders. Do you want to make a mirror of the road for the northern portion, just so we have like the main thoroughfare essentially mapped out? It's about six squares in.
Because this is on the second, so it would be on this line. So it would be there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. All the way back and all the way. Okay.
I like that she's like this hyena or
No.
knoll,
Hmm?
but she's in a pink dress.
Oh, you're talking about rosemary?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh man, I painted that at
Nanocon.
NanoCon years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You never knew that was actually Rosemary.
Right. Okay.
The were-knoll.
What's are you guys going to try and get your jump on these two, or are you?
Oh yeah.
What are you doing?
Sneak. I think it is best for us to sneak.
I mean,
Sneak attack!
Yeah, we've got the pass without a trace, so
Yeah, I'm definitely going to want to try and attack without notice.
Okay, who are you attacking? Are you attacking Kudath? Are you attacking the girlfriend, who
Oh,
I don't think you guys know her.
tiefling?
I don't think you know her name. The tiefling.
The tiefling, right?
Yep, the tiefling or a guard. There'd be a dozen or so guards around, either frenzying or trying to make coherent sentences. What are you doing?
I'm going to whisper to the rest of the group.
In your mind?
Sure, because we can do that.
Mhm.
I think a good strategy would be to focus our attack on Kudath and take him out, and then run. Because I don't know what the reaction from these other gods are going to be, but with the full moon, I don't think it's going to be good.
Well, I have
Do we have any way to
Finnick and I both
incapacitate her?
have magical arrows we can shoot at them.
Okay, well that would be good. Say that again. Sorry.
Do we have any way to incapacitate her?
I think Rowan's pretty good at doing that.
Bored women to death? Yeah.
What? I think he's
Yeah,
fascinating.
I'm just joking.
I'll make him fall asleep with Trevor.
Wow.
Wait, okay.
I'm confused as if you were just like,
I just punched him.
yeah.
She's
is
not a deer.
Oh, I had almost forgotten the deer.
We could knock her out as we attack Kudath.
I have some thunderclap arrows.
Is that what you got?
I've got fire arrows.
I think we're wasting time deliberating.
We are.
How about Finnick and I climb up on a roof and shoot arrows at them while you guys run forward? We can be a good distraction.
Yes, you do cover. We do melee. And we go from there.
Do you want me to keep pass without a trace up, or can I do something real quick?
You may do what you want. I think we've snuck up as far as we can
I pull
on
out
them.
a piece of licorice,
Oh, jeez.
Are you doing haste?
No.
and I go, "Who wants this?"
Oh, wait. Is that the thing you give to Duke all the time?
Yeah.
Well, why not? Could I have it?
I mean, you're the only one who hasn't tried it, besides Finnick. But it works more. It works better
Yeah.
for melee.
Okay, I take the licorice.
Okay.
And...
Oh, I need you to sign this waiver that I'm not held responsible.
yes, of course.
You just signed your soul over to her.
Oh, shit.
Perfect.
You
God.
really gotta learn to read.
She
those
actually
rules,
was
man.
a devil this entire
Oh, I
time.
get all your
Oh my
items.
god! Were you a princess of hell this whole time?
Yeah.
She was the real sibling of Ember?
I sent
Oh
Ember to
my
take
God.
care of my throne while I was gone.
This is all
We didn't-
canon.
we didn't
All
tell
canon,
you?
guys.
Oh, that's what Ember's been doing. He's been controlling hell for me.
By all canon, do you mean I'm going to be shot out of a cannon?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right,
Okay.
you were hasted, my friend.
Uh,
You get an extra action.
my usual cat slit eyes, of course, go completely black.
And you get a plus
Like
2
catnip?
to your AC.
Completely dilate.
You also get a plus 2 to your AC, and your speed is doubled.
Plus 2 to AC, and speed is doubled.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna... I think as soon as I chomp on this, I'm going to, like, Super Mario out.
You know, like when
and-
the cats get hyper and their eyes just, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
black.
Well,
Um,
can't do that one either, can we?
I guess I...
I go up a roof.
Okay, go ahead and give me an athletics check to see if you can climb.
No, I just misty step
Oh,
on
you
the
Misty
roof.
No,
I'm not doing this rolling shit. I could
I'm not
fail
falling
those.
off a roof like a dumbass. I'm going to teleport up there.
I will say, the roofs nearby are probably like slanted roofs, so there's not going to be much cover necessarily. But you can like stand up there and like hold your own, and be able to like snipe from it just fine. Probably it might be a little bit hard to keep your balance sometimes if you're.
I'll lay down.
Oh, you're gonna lay down.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm like a little bit like covered.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm going to,
What?
I'm impressed she can shoot it while laying down. I don't know about
Yeah.
you.
I do believe you get
Do I get disadvantage,
disadvantage
if I'm
if you're prone on ranged attacks.
Oh, I do. Okay, I'll just crouch then.
Oh no. Okay.
I forget how melee or ranged works.
Right.
I think I want to stealth up on Kudath and stab him in the back.
Okay.
Oh God, can we all just take a surprise round? I think that's what the plan was, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, stealth halves your speed, but I have double speed, so it's normal speed, and I'm exactly 30 feet away from Kudath.
So yeah, we'll just go around the table and do a surprise round. Yours will be that you climb up on the roof and kind of get ready.
Mhm. And I use my surprise round to haste you and get up on the.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm using my free action to activate my staff, and I'm clicking my pocket watch.
Okay, sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna run up and try and stab Kudath.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and give me attack roll with advantage
Okay.
because
And I'm.
are you running
doing
up
the
with
same
him?
thing, yep.
Okay, so go ahead and move yourselves up to him then.
Get both of us there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Go ahead and place yourself.
And then,
Sapphire as
who
well.
are you?
I'm the Aster.
This one. This is a building.
Yep.
I'm
that's right.
on this roof.
So right now you're standing up, right?
Yeah, I'm like crouched.
Crouch. Okay, because
Yeah.
if you were laying down, you wouldn't be able to see anything.
No, I'm
Not
just
that you
crouched
need
down.
6, you
You
have
know, like kind of like
super movement
stealth,
anyway.
like off
Yep.
kind of side.
I'm at 100 feet right now.
Is it a peaked roof or a flat roof?
What?
It's peaked roof.
Okay, so I imagine that I'm kind of like, you know, like on the side of the peak.
I could
where,
just
like, you wouldn't
circle
be
the
able to
planet if I
see me
wanted
right away,
to.
But I
Right
can
here.
kind of
Like,
Yeah.
easy,
Yeah.
man.
yeah.
That makes sense.
Might make it go backwards by running the opposite direction.
I'm actually going to, since I
fuck,
have,
there.
that was only 30. I'm not going to come up to here, but I will.
You will. Well, never mind. I was gonna say you would be a half movement if you're stealthing, but you got plenty of movement. Never
Yeah.
mind.
So I'm actually going to come around here.
Does 21 hit?
Yes, 21 hits.
Okay.
I'll let you do your stuff first, so.
Okay, and so
Intelligence.
am I going to get my assassinate?
Yeah, he has no idea you're there.
Okay.
Right?
Let me remind myself what my
It's an
sneak attack is.
Auto crit, I believe.
It is an auto crit if I hit. Let's see, so I need
Widget.
10d6.
Disgusting.
I don't know. What is that word?
Intruder.
I don't think that's the right word because it's you have disadvantage on intelligence and something for 3 rounds. It's the mind piercing arrow.
Oh, I can look it up.
Yeah, I wrote words down. Because I know
Intelligence and wisdom saving throws.
widget.
6, 10,
That's
2,
yeah, wisdom. WIDSON. Wisdom.
W-I-S. What? W-I-S.
Oh, N. Sorry. It's
gotta
not. It's
wid
not
some,
like
you know?
spelled correctly,
Wid
but
some.
like
Yeah, yeah.
He's just trying to like
Sounds like a soup.
solve the puzzle.
yeah.
Right.
Like
so
some sort of a
11.
noodle soup.
Like
Noodle
I didn't spell
soup?
psychic right either. I have no idea. Like that's a word.
P-S-Y-C-H.
Sure. There's an S in there. I didn't put one. I like my mind can't figure out how that.
I always remember because of
This is-
Pokemon. That's
I
it.
literally when I'm trying to search for psychic Pokemon in Pokemon Go, I can't spell psychic. And I'm
Oh.
like, Chris always just tell me, and I'm like, he'll say the word like letters, and I'm like,
Oh, I'm
my brain can't like take the information in. I just can't spell it.
right.
I'm not a great speller.
Mm.
It's not my. It's only gotten worse with autocorrect and like
Mhm.
something like.
I just hide my spelling homework in my desk. It's a grade school because I hated it.
Fairly certain.
41
Oh, okay.
Okay.
points of piercing damage on Kudath.
Okay.
Oh,
You wish.
Yeah, right.
that's
Yeah.
a fucking opener right there.
This is our mini boss.
Yeah.
It'll take us a lot longer than that to kill him.
Okay. You have another attack, which
Oh, I'm hasted.
you're hasted.
Yeah.
This is obviously not surprise because
Right.
But it is an attack action, so you can still add your proficiency and stuff to it.
right,
Yeah.
right. You just don't get sneak attack.
Right.
What was your
But my first attack
Roll.
will, right? Because
It'll
we
be
attack at the
surprise.
same time.
your attack roll?
hmm
To hit? Oh, he rolled like a 22, I think.
21.
I just
21.
don't say anything.
That's definitely gonna hit.
What'd you roll?
15 plus 11.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
26.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
higher. Okay.
Hey, we got our stimulus.
Nice.
Yeah, I just got a deposit notice.
Neat.
Let's see.
Josh goes online, buys 3D printer.
Good, you can pay rent.
Yeah,
Barely. The two of ours together, barely.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright,
those
I
barely
think
cover one
I'll
month's
use
rent.
my Savage Attacker to pick the higher roll
Like,
here.
with all of our
Okay.
like utilities and stuff.
Oh, that's you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know how much I pay for it.
Right. Yeah.
So
I got a letter because
But
I
also,
work.
I don't
3
like
plus
I'm planning on
7
using
would be
my
10.
stimulus for things like
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
I got a letter that I forgot to pay my water bill because it's the only one I can't do automatically. And I was like, oh my god, I forgot I could pay for that. So I just like paid for
They
like a
sent
few
us
months.
a very angry letter about us forgetting to pay our heat
17
bill once at
plus
our
9,
apartment,
26.
26
you
hits.
violated your rent, and if you don't pay this right now, you can be evicted. And I'm like, our bill was $10. It's one day late because I forgot.
Yeah.
It's 10. You're
Right.
gonna. It's $10.
So first one for 9,
Can I pay next
bludgeoning
month in
and
Depends on how much you pay
3
those
cold.
utilities.
Right. We actually think.
Okay, so
Really?
Yeah.
it'd be.
Not that it like it's.
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
But still.
Like I said, our heat bill.
And
$10.
then second attack,
When you buy a house, you won't pay that.
No.
natural
No, I think
1.
mine was only like
Okay.
No good.
He will use his reaction to attack you then.
Sure.
But I also
so-
paid 65.
Yeah, but that was also that was in the summer. Our heat bill in the winter times usually more like $20.
Yeah.
That's 23 to hit.
Oh
And
yeah.
I just thought that the reaction to me forgetting to pay a $10 bill was hilarious.
For 15 bludgeoning.
Okie dokie.
Oh. What did he do?
He rolled a nat 1 against him,
Oh.
and so he smacked him back.
You are
Essentially.
no bueno, sir.
Okie dokie. Duke, what are you doing? For your surprise round.
Mm. How far away is that? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, shit.
If you're sneaking, it's half movement.
I mean,
So-
at this
He's
point,
not surprised.
fuck it.
Well, in theory, you'd be doing this
Yeah,
all
it's
at the same
kind of at the
time. So you would, if you wanted to we'd have to undo both their turns if you wanted to be not
Just
sneaking.
sneak out and breathe in their general direction.
You definitely could. That's definitely an option. I mean, you probably would hit somebody if you did that, but maybe
A
not.
line AoE, right?
Yes,
I
this is a
mean,
line.
if you were
He'd hit,
lined up
I mean,
right there.
why is
He-
Duke sneaking? I'm confused.
he'd only ever hit. He'd only
It's
ever
just
So
hit
that
one with a
we
line
get our advantage on
Yeah.
sneak round.
I gotcha.
because you're doing it all together.
Gotcha.
Or you could just fucking chuck an axe.
You definitely could do ranged attack.
You have 40 feet of movement? How far can you...
It was
You can
half
go
if you
20
stealth.
Half
because
if
you're
you stealth.
stealthy.
You can use your you can use your action to do it again, but then you wouldn't be able to attack.
Breathe on them.
Yeah, that's definitely an option. It's a bonus action.
Oh, and then you could just action chuck an axe.
Yep, that's definitely an idea.
I chuck
I'm
the
gonna
axe
get you.
first because you. Is it a dex?
I think it's strength for
his breath?
No, my breath would.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the axe.
So I mean, you could probably dodge it.
I probably could.
Your weapon was magical, correct?
Yeah, I used Celeste's gift.
Good to know.
That's the name of the sword, right?
That's what he's changed it
That's
to.
what, oh, which one is it?
The rapier, the blood rapier.
Okay.
Yeah. That's not what it's supposed to be called, but
Yeah,
that's
I know
fine.
that.
So
That's fine.
using double move.
It's accurate. Celeste did give it to him.
Oh, yeah, double move and breathe. That's also a
guess.
possibility.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'll use double move to get up to here, which would
Okay.
be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So you'd have 10 more movement if you wanted to move.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use breath. It's a oh god, what does my DC say? It's 14, by the way. So
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
I'm going
13,
to.
so no. God damn.
You
Why?
save?
No, I didn't.
Wah,
Dead.
wah,
Every time Kudath gets around, he just loses it.
I know, right?
Right?
It's just
Kudath fails.
performance anxiety, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
close to that.
save.
You
Oh.
guys-
What's your
That's a-
DC? 14?
14.
Well, hold on.
Because Kudath might actually save.
So I'm going to spend. Fuck it. We're going to spend 1 point to increase the DC by 1
So it's 15.
to 15,
Okay.
and then I'll spend another point to increase the damage.
Okay. So Kudath saved. Let's see if his girlfriend saves. Yeah, she saves. They both save.
Okay.
And it is lightning, correct?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Which. Okay, so that increases it by 2d6.
Go ahead and roll that.
And I roll. We are 11.
Mm-hmm.
I like to pretend that we're just all 11 years old.
Oh.
We're just a little group of
Kids
preteens.
playing Dungeons and Dragons. 11-year-old me would have loved to play Dungeons and Dragons.
same.
Oh my gosh.
Same.
It's like rolling a fucking fireball right now.
Right. Eric misses those.
Miss those. I mean,
You can always
I
go
have
back.
those.
Yeah. You have the necklace. That's true. You do.
and Duke's there.
It's true.
Gotta
Duke
use
is
your
there.
resources,
I
man.
will, but the only problem is you guys are all right there.
Right.
I'm not.
Yeah, I know. I'm not like I
The one person.
that I care about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rowan will be fine.
Yeah.
So that's 19.
Okay. So, that'd be.
Okay, as long as Kudath size.
Damn.
You just kill them all.
save.
We told them we were to kill people. I don't know what they didn't want
And
to
then
kill
Finnick
people.
and Sapphire just walk off into the
Yeah.
So
sunset.
There's a very good chance Chatz will roll away unscathed.
Maybe.
Okay.
What are you doing to me, guys?
Okay, and then Eric, what are you doing? That's the rest of your turn, right? Or are you gonna move? Okay, you're moving. Okay,
That's the
rest of your turn.
remaining 10 feet.
Okay, what you doing?
He will. Is there like an edge of the building?
Yep.
Like, is that the edge right here?
Sure.
Because he'd probably just go right there
So he'd have partial cover from them. Okay, sounds good.
and just kind of he will just take 2 shots.
So it'd be an advantage since you are hidden essentially.
Okay.
So,
So-
which one are you attacking?
I will be attacking Kudath.
Okay, sounds good.
So that would be a 20
That hits.
or
And you did your blood
a
thing
30.
too.
Yeah, and I have the my bow is bloody.
Yeah,
So that one is a 30.
that definitely hits.
So it hits. And then so with that one I'm going to try one of the ice arrows.
Okay, sounds good.
And then on this I'll just roll my second attack. Oh, that's a 15. That's remember. Or 22.
22 definitely
Yeah,
hits.
so they'll so the first one will be ice arrow, which I don't know if you told us what those were.
You have 5 of them,
We have
and
5, yeah.
and it does. Let me double check. I think it does
Yeah, I don't it's
a D8. Let me double check.
Okay.
That's
D8
what the
would be
psychic one
Arrow
is.
damage.
yeah.
Target takes an extra D8 cold and must pass a DC 15 con saving throw, or their movement is.
An extra D8.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Let me try to take all those out now.
Yeah, it's an arrow, so it would be arrow damage and then cold damage as well. So saving throw. Yeah, he meets a saving throw just fine.
Okay.
So, what did you say? If they fail, they're.
If they fail, their movement gets slowed and they have disadvantage on dex saves. But he succeeded, so
Still
he's
take
fine.
the damage.
Yep, he does.
Which
And
is
then I think
nice.
it's a D6 for the thingy.
So FYI for
Yeah.
your lightning, it definitely looked like she was not nearly as phased. FYI,
Okay.
but he did make a save, but he wasn't.
He was phased about where you would expect.
Yeah, like he still got hurt just fine.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't feel like that looks any good.
It's fair. Tieflings have resistance to certain elements depending on their stuff.
So the first one was 10.
10. Okay.
Yep.
Is how much of that is cold?
Oh,
Shit.
I guess I didn't.
Rolled a
It was either a 3 or a 2.
Okay, that's fine. So it was 10 total, correct?
Yeah. And
Okay,
2
so-
of that was cold.
Yep. Okay. Yep, I was right.
Oh, that one rolled better. Oh, not really. Plus numbers that I already forgot. 9.
And how much of that is cold?
None of that is cold because it was just one cold arrow.
Oh, you just used one. Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good. So make sure to mark you have 4
Yeah, I
code. Yep.
Took one out already.
Okay, so 9. Okay, sounds good.
Could I tell anything with the cold then?
The cold, it seemed that it didn't do nearly as much as you had
Okay, good to
hoped. He perhaps is resistant to cold.
Perfect. 'Cause that's one thing that we know.
Yeah, so he.
Because what kind of arrows do you have?
I
You
have
fire.
thunder and fire.
Okay.
I think.
Okie dokie. So everyone's got their surprise round in, correct?
Except for Rosemary.
Oh, Rosemary, yes. I forgot she is doing stuff. She is going to run forward. Can you move her for me so I'm not reaching over?
Yeah, how far?
She has 30 movement? Yeah, she's 30 movement, so just move her 15. And she will do spiritual weapon, I think. Find like a small little thing to throw out.
Here's spiritual weapon.
Oh, that works. Sounds good. Thank you.
Where's she putting it? Because she has a range.
She does. What's up?
She could put it even.
Remember.
To talk into the mic?
No.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to find the range on it. 60 feet. So put it just right next to both of them. Yeah, that's fine.
Smack.
Oh,
Did
I
you-
also can I do something?
Sure, go ahead.
So when I hit with my Crimson Right, you can brand people.
Yeah.
So I am going to brand him.
Okay, does that do extra?
Yeah, so put the Searing brand on him. So I know where he is and da-da-da-da.
Okay.
And then anytime he harms me or anyone within 5 feet of me, he takes 2 psychic damage.
Okay, sounds good. Help me remember
So we'll give
that.
it. We'll try, yeah.
Yeah.
I almost forgot to use it, so we'll see.
Mhm.
I don't think we've used it successfully yet, but
I mean,
let's give it a shot.
yeah. Okay, so she's casting spiritual weapon. So she is gonna try and hit. She's gonna try and hit. Yuzi is her name. I believe. Yeah, Yuzi's. So she's gonna try and hit Tiefling. And ooh, that's bad. I believe that's gonna miss. Yeah, that definitely misses. That's. Yeah, that definitely misses. So she conjures a giant mace of light that tries to smash down on this tiefling lady, who, as you guys remember, is in like a long black dress with a pointed tail and horns and all the good stuff. But she dodges out of the way just fine. That is her movement and a spell. I think she is going to use her action to move another 15 feet. Just out.
Oh.
Straight ahead. Perfect.
Okay.
That
Can
is.
we all roll
her-
initiative?
Not yet.
Yeah.
That was surprise round.
Nope, that was a surprise round. So now everyone roll initiative.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's super cocked.
Ooh.
30 plus 8.
now you.
Right.
Sure.
Are you just trying to find the best initiative?
No, I'm trying to see what's actually.
Get the bad rolls out.
Oh,
Yeah.
What
Which
die
dice
die
is going to use for the
Fuck
fight?
me.
right.
Okay,
Uh,
so 20 to 25.
21.
Natural 20, which makes it 24.
24, okay. Are you keeping track of initiative?
Oh, I can.
Please and thank you.
So he has 24. I have 21.
Alright, hold on. I don't know how I feel about any of this.
Okay. Rowan.
13.
Sapphire.
8. She gave all of her initiative to Chatz because she hates it.
Rosemary.
I have to roll for her again. 1 moment.
Again?
I rolled for the other people, not Rosemary. I forget Rosemary exists sometimes. That's an 11.
Who
What?
has that?
She's rude. She's very important to us.
It's not like she keeps you alive or anything.
Exactly. She's very important to us.
What was the other character's name?
Yuzi. It's Yuzis.
Nosy.
All right. What did she get?
She
The
got
rapper name.
15, I think.
Right?
Young Yuzi.
No, she got
Lil Yuzi.
16. Sorry, she got 16.
And Kudath.
He got 25.
Okay.
So for her, just mark down that she's gotten hurt 4 damage. Because I'm going to be keeping track of Kudath's health, but if you could keep track of hers for me, please, that would be great.
Okay.
Well, I know I at least gave 51 damage to him.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Is it his turn?
it is Kudath's turn.
Okay.
You know what? You're not taking it away. I'm proud of that.
What?
In theory.
Well, in theory, we don't know.
So
That's true.
you do see as he roars from being stabbed and electrocuted that he looks very pissed, but some of his wounds do seem to close as he heals some health back.
Right.
But at the beginning of his turn, let's see, you guys only have 2 people right next to him. So he is going to, I think, 2 attacks against Rowan, 1 against you.
Okay.
So 18 hit you, Rowan?
Yes.
Okay, and then the other one was over 20. So the 2 attacks both hit. One of them is 10, and the other is 12. And then the one against Chatz. That's a 28.
That doesn't hit.
I know it does. For 14.
Okay.
So he is just like bare knuckle, like fighting you guys. Like he isn't using claws at this point. He is just like popping you in the face a couple times. Rowan specifically, just like uppercut. Like he's looking like he's ready to box. You can definitely tell he looks furious. Almost like he has raged. Barbarian. Yeah. So that
doing that thing that you do.
yes. That is.
I know, we keep on bringing other properties into the show. Okay.
Yeah. I think that is what he's gonna do for now. Who's next?
Finnick.
He will just pop out and fire 2 more arrows at Kudath, I think.
Okay, sounds good.
In theory, right?
Go ahead. Yeah, you got 2 attacks.
So it'd be like 21.
Yeah, that hits.
That's like 25.
Yep, they both hit.
Okay.
Are these special in any way?
They are just
regular?
Magical.
Yeah, they're magical regular arrows.
Okay, that's good to know.
So that's 8.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
So 19, and that does have lightning on it.
Okay.
I don't know if that matters. Okay.
I mean, it does full damage, it seems,
Okay, good.
to him. So.
Then I will just like flatten against the wall.
Okay, sounds good. So you are out of sight.
Yeah.
I mean, they seem to have a general idea of where you're at, but you're not
like.
Something shot me.
But
from
yeah,
there.
but you're not. You're not
I mean,
invisible.
Technically, I
It's
could
not
like
Skyrim guard
step
dome.
back.
Right. Yeah.
Right?
You totally can. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not in
Yeah,
melee or
just
anything. So.
Yeah.
Must have been the wind.
Right.
Right. Okie dokie.
I used to be a hunter back here. What is it? What do they say?
Took an arrow to the knee.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Okay, is that the end of your turn then?
Yeah, I think that's all I want to do.
Okay, sounds good. At the end of your turn, he is going to yell up to some of the guards that are watching out on the top of the wall. Can't think of the word. And he's like, "Hey, you fuckers, help me!" And they like look like they're about to piss themselves. And they turn around from what they were initially fighting at, which now that you guys are directly can see out the gate. You can definitely see that like there's a small horde that's starting to form coming out of the woods. Like it's slowly and now that the archers are turning away, they seem to be just piling up. But he is going to yell at them to help him. I will roll an initiative for them to attack 10. We'll just say they go at 10. So that's just some guards. We'll shoot some arrows potentially. That's a legendary action. So that's the end of your turn. Who's next?
Chatz.
I yell, "No, ignore him!" because I have a speed up voice, so it's a little high pitched. But I think I'm just going to try and stab him again.
Okay.
You know the verb to shank.
Oh, that's a 16.
That does not hit.
Oofda.
Do you have another attack action?
You do.
Yes, I do, and a bonus attack.
You do.
So my second attack is going to be a 26.
26 definitely hits.
Okay. And I have Buddy next to me. So do this. Oh. Okay. So 11. Plus 7 is 18. Plus 6 is 24. Plus... Oh no!
Trying to make sure it...
There's a knob on the side.
Wrong way.
There you go, honey. Thank you. Okay.
24 plus 7?
31.
Sure, that one. So 31 points of damage to him.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I think I will... I might disengage and then use my movement to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know I have double speed, but I feel good just going back there.
Okay.
And I think that's going to be my turn.
Okay, so you, as he's focused more on Rowan than you, you stab him in the side, and then you jump back and start playing the Mario song. You jump back and just like ghost behind him, like a.
I'm vibing, man.
Yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
How far away did you go?
Oh, I went 30 feet.
35.
Yeah, so he is going to use a legendary action to chase after you. So go ahead and have him follow you. He's just gonna like bound after you.
Okay.
Does Rowan get a...
It's a legendary action, so it does not provoke an opportunity attack. But that's all he can do. He can run towards you, but he cannot attack yet. But okay, that is what he is gonna do at the end of your turn. Who's next?
It's going to be her.
Okay, so she is like taking a scope of everyone around. She sees Duke, she sees Rosemary, like who tried to hit her. She sees Rowan, and she is going to since Rowan is right next, pretty close to her, you see she goes from what looks like just a regular tiefling. She quickly seems to shape change, like her body starts to kind of morph.
She's a were-turtle.
No. You can see like a visage just kind of falls as she starts to look a lot more devil-like and less tiefling-like. You can probably guess that she was using this as a facade of some sort.
Sure.
But like her horns get significantly longer. She almost looks broader and taller, and she has a much longer tail that looks a lot more deadly. And as she does, she looks directly at you, Rowan, and she says, wouldn't it be ever so nice of you to help me out? She's going to try and charm you, so go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Resist her charms, you Irish bastard.
Hey,
Right?
hey. Did we not? No,
Heroes fees?
I'm thinking of the wrong game.
Yeah, that's a 12.
There's too many D&D games going on in my brain.
So you are considered charmed. She hasn't given you any commands yet, but I mean, as far as you know, she's a friend. So maybe don't attack her. But that is her action, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, I'll make that her action. Okay.
You're next.
Sweet.
I believe you can just end.
Yes. Trying to remember.
Which she would know. You're just the closest thing to her.
Yeah, I just use an action, no key point. Okay. So I use my action to end the charmed effect.
Okay, so make sure to spend that key point.
I don't have to spend a key point for it. It's just an action. I
Oh,
have to
okay.
Use my action to do it.
Gotcha. Okay. What are you doing with your movement and bonus then?
Yeah. So with my bonus, I am going to shift.
Okay.
And I will say to her, no, it wouldn't be.
And she almost looks like appalled that you would choose not to follow what she's trying to make you do. Like I'm assuming when you take your action to like calm yourself and center your chi, it kind of reflects that it's not affecting you anymore. And she's surprised, but also just kind of annoyed that you ignored her charm essentially. But so you shift. Are you gonna move at all?
Oh yeah, no, I'm chasing after Kudath.
Okay, go ahead. Sounds good. Anything else you want to do?
I think that will be it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Who is next?
Me.
Okay, what you doing?
Do it, dude.
Go smash.
Go smash.
Do this.
Smash and dash.
I don't know if I've heard that yet.
Smash and dash?
Yeah.
Angry.
Sure, why not?
Right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna run up to Kudath there and rage.
Okay, so bonus action and movement. Sounds good.
And then let's see what happens.
See what the fun thing that happens is.
Okay, yeah.
I like the flumps. One of my favorite.
Exploding flumps.
I'm gonna make him a flump
They
to throw at
buff
people.
the flumps from the.
I love buff lumps.
I get my eyes
like a
for
really
my
good cover
See, like
band.
flumps.
before,
Can't wait to go
it
see
just
the
like
buff
randomly
lumps in
spawns.
concert.
Right.
Now I can spawn them each turn.
Oh, nice.
I get my eyes for my flumps on Wednesday. I'm gonna make one for you to throw at people.
You've been flumped.
Dun, 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 dun.
Duke's new catchphrase.
Okay.
I flunk you so hard.
Okay, so yeah, you see these like strange shadow tendrils that are reaching into the ground, and then they're also kind of like vines, almost just creating this weird shadow tendril terrain around me. Until my rage ends, anyone within 15 feet is now in difficult terrain for my enemies.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Good to
okay.
know.
So you guys that are around do not have difficult terrain.
Kudath does.
Mm-hmm.
Kudath.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna just start smashing.
Okay, go ahead and...
Slicing, really. It's a sword.
Yeah.
You could still smash a sword.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. I don't.
Why not smash?
Bludgeoning is... I don't know. Y'all wanted to do the bludgeoning thing. No. I don't do that. Alright.
Well, that's just the were creatures that like.
The hammer
Okay.
was very important for my plan, guys.
Too late.
That's the only thing I wrote down.
That was so close.
Hammer,
Okay.
very important for plan.
Well, it's a natural 19. So
Yeah, that definitely hits.
plus 12. Okay. Oh, hey. Max damage. So that's 14.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Second attack. Fuck. I don't think that hits. That's a 2.
Yeah, that's definitely not gonna hit. Okay. Is that your turn?
Can't do anything. Does that use bonus?
Bonus rage, movement, action.
Yeah, no, that's... It is... Rosemary.
Okay. What did Rosemary roll for initiative?
11.
Okay. I couldn't remember if she was before the guards or not.
She is just before.
Yeah. Let's see. I think... she is going to... Do I want to do that? No, not yet. I don't want to make my life that hard.
Well, you don't want to have to do a concentration?
Well, no. Well, I was thinking doing Spirit Guardians, but that's like an area around her, and that sounds like a lot of work to keep track of. I think she is just going to try and smack her with a spirit weapon.
That's just a bonus action.
Which is bonus weapon. Yep, bonus action. Which definitely will hit. So that is 12 damage to her for me, please. And then she is going to... Does she want to do inflict wounds, maybe? That might be a good one to do on Kudath. Yeah, have her run up to Kudath for me, please. Like right next to Duke and Rowan. So she's in melee. And she's going to do inflict wounds. And let's see.
It's a party over there.
It is.
Hey, that's your thing.
Does she get advantage? Cause
No,
she's
she does not.
in a party? Oh, no. Okay.
And she does not hit, unfortunately. She goes in and tries to reach for him, and he manages to dodge out of the way. But that, thankfully, that was only first level, so not too much lost. Or second level. Okay, that's her movement, action, bonus action. That's all she can do.
Guards.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that there are 4 guards up on the wall, just for ease. There's gonna rain down on the 4 people that they can see. Perfect. I appreciate you.
It's almost like fate.
Okay. 2 of them will hit because it's like 17 plus stuff. So let me grab.
Who are they hitting?
I will. It'll be just like raining down. So I'm probably just gonna have to roll for it. They don't necessarily have targets that they were told to attack, so they're just shooting people.
Man, it'd be unfortunate if they accidentally hit Kudath.
That would be unfortunate. Although they would know not to hit him. Let's say it is that. So I think I'm just gonna say it is the two closest. So Rosemary and Rowan will get hit. So Rosemary and Rowan will each take a whole 3 piercing damage.
Oh my god, you're dead.
On one of them, I'm going to use my reaction to deflect this.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
And I definitely do with a 22.
Yeah, you're fine. So you grab... Are you throwing it back?
Oh, I don't have to throw it back at them. I'm going to throw it back at her.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Go ahead and roll an attack against her. Rosemary takes... I said a whole 3,
So,
right?
like, how...
That's better.
Oh my god. To grab an arrow out of the air and then throw it
Yeah.
back at someone else. Like...
It's really cool.
Honey,
Yeah.
can you help me remember that the arrows are D8 plus 2?
D8 plus 2.
So
And
that
it's
is a
plus 4 to hit.
25 to hit her.
25 definitely hits her.
And then an arrow.
D8 plus 2 plus 4 to hit.
7. It's 12 piercing damage for her.
Okay. Go ahead and mark down. Actually, mark down 6 as she looks at you, and it stabs her, and it looks like it hurts her. And as soon as she gets hit, she like looks back at you, and she just sends like a psychic wave back at you, and you also take 6
Oh.
as she splits the pain.
Bish.
Bish?
Okie dokie.
You took double the damage you would have.
Mm-hmm. But I also
But you made
dealt
it
her
look
some
cool.
damage.
Right.
And I look cool in the process.
Right.
That's his whole demeanor, man.
Right.
That's why he tossed the keys. It's
Marty!
You're
Oh.
still really feeling bad about that key, huh?
yeah.
Alright.
Okie
Well,
dokie.
Sapphire gets to...
Holy
go
crap,
after
I
the
get
guard.
to go! Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my planar warrior.
Okay.
So whenever whatever hit, I get 2d8 force for one of the hits.
Mhm.
Um,
Are you like walking up to the edge then to shoot?
I'm just gonna peek out so I can see. But
Okay.
yeah.
Sounds good.
You probably have to go to the edge.
I mean, you have plenty of movement. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. It's just
I'm sorry, I'm looking at spells, but I don't think I can cast anything because I'm concentrating on the thing.
correct.
Chance. It's okay. And I'm also gonna use. Should I use one of my fancy weapons? No, I feel like. Should I use one of my fancy arrows that I have?
Try it out.
Who are you hitting?
That one will. Oh, Kudath. Hell, of course, Kudath.
They would have been a
It would
disadvantage.
have been a disadvantage.
Okay, I have fire arrows. What do they do? Because it doesn't say.
Fire damage.
Yeah, I think it's just fire damage with it to D8, right?
An extra
Probably.
D8 of fire
That's what my
damage.
cold was.
I can double check.
I didn't write it
Man,
How
down.
would
do
you
about
guys
that?
hit Kudath?
Oh god, you're supposed to be
Uh,
on his side.
It deals an extra D6 of fire damage.
Just stab him with it.
And it can potentially light things on fire. Oh,
Okay.
wait, sorry. It is a D8.
Gotcha.
I have written D6, and then I said make it just match the ice arrow. So,
Okay.
and then it's also
Perfect. So
yeah.
I'm gonna use that.
Okay. So just one, or
We'll run attack first. So
Okay.
we'll see how it goes.
well,
Okay.
you have to tell me you're using a fire arrow, and then you roll.
Yeah, I'm rolling for one attack. I'm using one fire arrow.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm using my
Planar warrior. Yeah.
I'm using my planar warrior, which will go off whatever attack that I do. But,
Right.
but that
Using
hits.
marksman?
The -10.
No, I'm not going to use that one this time.
Oh, okay.
I want to see how hard he is to hit first. Well, fuck.
What's your roll?
Well, that's still a 16.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Ah. Okay, fine. We'll try again.
I think you should roll in the right box. The left one kind of shifted on you
Okay.
when you.
Yeah, dude.
Well, second attack, I'm gonna do all the same things. I'm gonna try it all again. Same setup. Fire arrow, all the stuff.
Second verse, same as the first.
23.
That definitely hits.
Cool. So I need a lot of d8s.
So the first arrow missed. Did you use it?
I used a secondary fire. I did use another fire arrow.
Okay.
All the same things.
Okay, yep, you did. So
Okay.
make sure you only have 3 left.
Yes.
Yep.
So I need 1, 2, 3. I need 3 more. Thank you.
That one just rolled an 8. So
She did not roll that. You rolled that.
I know what I was saying.
In my sleep. Right, so I need 1 for my regular arrow, 1 for the fire arrow,
Right.
and 2 for the planar warrior.
So you should have 4 dice in your hand.
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
Oh, the metal one will be the fire. Okay. And then plus 6. Okay.
2 fire.
Let's do 7s though.
23 damage.
Okay.
These are for you.
Gracias.
You're welcome. Okay, I'm done.
Are you moving at all?
Just, okay, yeah. A couple back.
That's my turn.
All right. Back to Kudath.
Okay.
Let me mark off my arrows.
At the beginning of the round, you guys hear and see, depending on where you are, the horde that was coming towards you guys has now started to breach that wall. Like they are tearing apart the gate. And you guys can see there are more than just regular zombies. Like there is a plethora of different like sizes and shapes. Some of them look gigantic, like swole as fuck. Look like they are just like charging at this gate, trying to break it down.
Shit, their zombies lift.
Yeah. And you see some of them are like chucking rocks at this wall and chucking it at the people at the top, just trying to break through. It seems like that wall is the gate is not going to hold very much longer.
We might have friends soon.
You also do see they're starting to climb the walls. Yeah, you do have that. They're starting to climb the walls. Potentially gonna take your guard problem away from you. But also become more of an issue.
Become a problem.
Correct. So Kudath gets that.
Here's an action for your clan, isn't it?
I actually used my action for him to get hasted. It was just my movement to climb up.
So now you see he's like Kudath looks hurt. Like he's definitely taken quite a bit. He did heal again from some of his scratches and wounds, but he definitely like it. You can definitely see he's feeling rough, and he lets out a huge, deep bellowing like roar. I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws for me, please.
Even the ones farther away?
Yes, it is very loud. Let me get the range.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
What do we got, guys?
6.
21.
18.
21, 18.
1.
7.
Okay. What's Rosemary got? 1 second.
You remember that one time you succeeded? And you were so excited?
Rosemary succeeded.
I remember that feeling.
So
Cling to that.
well, just to make it easy, you two are not afraid. The rest of you are. So you are frightened, which, just to give
What
you
is your roll?
some context, frightened
18.
means you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while
Can you
the
be
source of your
frightened while
fear
you're
is within
raging?
line of sight.
Can you be frightened while you're raging?
I believe so.
Okay, a lot.
Because he's
Depends
not
on the
the,
kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
rage.
Yeah.
that's-
he's not the
that's
other
right.
barbarian.
Correct.
The other barbarian.
And you cannot willingly move closer to the source of your fear.
You are as close as you can get to him.
Correct. But it's not like he can't move.
Right?
Anyway, so he just lets out a bellow, and you can definitely hear movement coming from both sides now. If you want to add a couple more guards coming from the north and the south for me, please, as it seems like reinforcements are starting to come in.
Let's do
I mean, someone else can use their dice too. That doesn't have to
over
be
here
Josh.
or in
Mike,
Yep,
Mike,
from
Mike.
the north and the south.
okay. You said a couple more.
Yeah, just throw
I
two.
got some D4s.
Two at both
I don't
sides.
use D4s.
Yeah,
That-
throw
there you
them
go.
over there.
How many?
Two. No, from the alleyway.
Yep.
Here?
There
Yep.
you go.
Like,
Oh, are those things too?
Those are
Those
those
are
are
archers up on the wall.
yes.
I just thought they were like pillars.
Oh nope, those are archers. Okay. So they're starting to come into the fray. Okay, so he yelled. He is going to. You see now as he screams, he is opening his hands, and you can see his large claws as he's going to try and strike down at you. He doesn't have advantage, even though you're frightened. But interesting. It's probably not gonna hit. Yeah, because 17 won't hit you because of your.
I'm hasted, so I have
Yeah.
+2.
So it's 20, I believe. Okay, so that is his first attack is gonna miss with his claws. He's just gonna go all out on you, honey.
Okay.
Ooh. 21 and 27.
Yeah, those might hit.
Okay, so.
Shield. I mean, for one.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
As he is
Oh.
pummeling you.
6.
It is at disadvantage, remember. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but just a reminder.
Oh.
So you take 7 plus. Oh. 7 plus 8 plus 5.
20.
19.
7
plus 8 is
7 plus
15.
8 is 15.
Plus 5
plus
is 20.
20.
Oh, how did I get 19?
I
Whatever.
don't know.
Um,
Uncanny dodge.
and then I need you to make a con save.
Okay. Con.
Yep.
That's gonna be 21.
Disadvantage.
Oh. Uh, 11.
Yeah, that's not gonna succeed, unfortunately.
Mhm.
So you will take some necrotic damage from that. That's another 10 necrotic. But that's all of his actions at the moment. Yeah. Who's next?
That's me.
Okay, what you doing?
Would it be an action to climb up?
Yeah, I will say it's your action
Okay.
to.
Then I will not do that.
Okay.
I will just fire away.
Okay.
At...
So it's at disadvantage since you can see him. Because
I'm afraid of
because
him.
you're afraid of him. Yes.
Oh, then I'll shoot at the bitch.
Okay.
I'll just
You currently
'Cause
can't see
I would
her.
step up.
You can't move closer to him
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
because you're
then
frightened.
all
of
I
him.
can do is fire at him
Okay.
at disadvantage. Then,
Sounds
right?
good. Yeah, you definitely can.
You could move this way's not moving.
You can move
closer.
horizontal,
You can
not
move horizontal.
vertical.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
And still see her if you
I mean,
wanted to do that.
It's up to you. Yep, that's totally an option. You just can't move forward.
Well, probably would because it would be 21 at disadvantage for that one.
It's up to you.
Yeah,
It's up.
I'll just do that. So that one hits.
Okay.
And then one's a natural 20.
Oh.
We won't get that.
no.
The other one's a 16, so that's a 28.
Yeah,
Oh,
they,
well, see,
yeah.
these
they
are-
both hit.
these are-
Both hit.
And then where is this? Ooh, guards.
Guards are dead.
So 9.
The zombies
We
are
need to
probably.
tell them.
Yeah.
So 22 total.
22. Okay, sounds good. There's no ice or anything on that.
That's no ice. It's all lightning.
Okay.
Are you adding your
22.
That's the lightning.
magic stuff? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the D6. Otherwise, it would just be this.
You have other bonus actions, though, don't you?
Not worth using.
Okay.
Okay. So that's your action, right?
Yep. And then I would just just stay
Hang
where
out
I'm
there.
at. Yeah.
Okay. So at the
Maybe
end,
even. Well, no, I don't want to do that. Never mind.
at the end of your turn, you can do with another wisdom save to try and stave off the frightened effect.
12. So
It's a-
sure.
It's a disadvantage,
You
but
have a plus?
I have a 0.
No.
It would be a 12 still.
okay. Yep. So you're still frightened currently. Just help me remember because I might forget to remind you guys at the end of your turns. Okay. The end of your turn, Finnick, he is going to try and let's see. I think he's going to make a bite attack at Duke.
Yeah, they're people. They're people.
That's a 24 to hit.
I'm surprised you haven't flirted with the demon.
Thought
And
about
try
it.
to get on her side. You're like, I met this really nice guy in a cave once. He's dead now. He was really cool. You kind of remind me of him.
My friends killed him.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna try to kill you too, but
yeah.
That is
You wanna be a
21 piercing, and then I need you to make a con save.
Is that at disadvantage? Or...
Yes, it is a disadvantage because you're frightened. Con, yes.
13.
Okay, so you take some more necrotic. So that was piercing damage, so that'd be halved for you. But the necrotic, I don't believe is
That's not a
halved.
bad thing, but like,
we're all gonna be were creatures together.
Chatz will get his wish.
Yeah. Everybody becomes a
Oh,
were creature,
plus
but will you turn me into a were creature? Did I have to be
6.
part of the
12
group?
plus 6 is 18 doubled.
We could talk
It'd be
about that.
32 necrotic, and you do feel like you potentially might be cursed with lycanthropy now. You definitely feel like a surge,
Like he said. It was prophetic.
like a surge of necrotic that like
You're
consumes
just
you.
gonna be a were-human.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
So you turn it into a human.
Oh.
Okay, that was his legendary action
Duke
at the end of your
and
turn.
being like, what are these finger things?
Yeah. Did that happen to Chatz too? Because you had.
Chatz is
I
nice.
have hands.
No, did you?
He didn't
Like-
get bitten though.
Oh, you just got slashed.
He got
Oh, you
clawed.
got
Yep, he got
Okay.
bit.
Should
Yep.
really listen to what other people are
Well,
doing.
you would
I-
have disadvantage, but I'm
but-
giving you flanking.
Yeah,
So
I'm
it'd be a
flanking,
straight
so
roll.
it's a straight roll.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
You know the verb to shank.
Yeah, I'll attack him. That is a 27.
Yeah, that hits.
All those beautiful green dice.
10 plus 9, 19 plus 11. That's 30 plus 7 is 37 damage
Goodness.
on Kudath. And then I think I'll also attack him with my offhand.
Okay.
'Cause I'm that kind of guy. Oh. That's only a 19 with my short sword.
That hits.
Okay. Good to know. I'll use Savage Attacker.
Okay.
So that's a 1 either way. So 1 more damage. Oh, and I'm hasted, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you have another attack.
So I'll attack him again. Because why not? It's a party. That is 25 to hit.
Yeah, that
so
hits.
That is 8 damage.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep. And then
What were all of those magical weapons?
yeah,
Okay, just making sure.
because that's how I roll. I'll just end my turn there.
Okay. Who's next?
Using?
Can you roll to break that?
Yes. Wisdom save at the end of your turn. Thank you for reminding me.
Thank you. At disadvantage.
Correct.
Let's see. That's a wisdom. 16.
Unfortunately, you're
Oh,
still
God, I am
still
fucked.
terrified.
I rolled a natural 20 and a 13.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Okie dokie. So it's her turn. She does not like that her charm did not last as nearly as long as she was hoping. So she is going to, I think she's going to unfurl her wings, that she now has. You don't know. And she is going to fly up to the roof where you are at. So go ahead and move her for me, please. She has plenty of movement.
Now it's time for me to flirt.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
She's actually gonna get in melee with you.
Hi, friend.
She says,
You're beautiful. I really like your dress.
"Oh, girl, thanks. Why don't you take a little low? No. Why don't you take this?" And she's gonna smack you with her tail. So
You like it rough, so.
let me double check to make sure.
Accurate.
We're fighting down
Yep.
here and they're doing foreplay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Sapphire's just being Sapphire.
She's just being
It's a
BreezeSong.
BreezeSong thing.
Yeah.
It really do be.
Is that the name of the title? It's a BreezeSong thing.
Slut insulted people though while she was fighting them. Sapphire just gives them compliments. All her friends come and murder them.
Right.
Oh my gosh, we can be the best of friends. And then Rowan in the back, like fucking kidney punching him.
Yeah.
So she's gonna as she's approaching, she's gonna throw some flame out of her hand at you. And a 21's gonna hit, I'm assuming.
Yes.
So I need you to make a con save at disadvantage. Oh, you're not frightened.
Yeah, I'm not frightened.
Just a con save then.
Okay.
Concentration check.
23.
So the damage is 21, so it'd be halved, so you're fine. But 18 and 3 is 21, yes.
So it'd be halved, you said?
No,
Oh.
I was thinking the con save.
Gotcha.
It's
Gotcha. Okay.
it's half the damage,
21
so it'd be 10.
damage. Perfect.
So then so she hurls a fireball-ish, small fireball at you. And then she's gonna come up and whack you with her tail.
That seems fair.
Yes. That's a 25 to hit. Where's my? Oh, there's a D8. That is 14 piercing. And I need you to make a con save.
Okay. Why isn't this closing? How do I get this to close? I don't understand. Okay. That probably is gonna fail because that's only a 7.
Okay.
How much damage did you do?
She did 14,
Okay.
and then
Which is half of it, but it is a minimum of 10. So
the con save was for the tail, so you have to do another con save
well, that was a 7, and I'll do another con save for
for the concentration.
check.
Yep.
That's also no. I'm just kidding. But it's still only an 8. So Chatz, I'm sorry you're stunned for a round, my friend.
Oh, good.
You just like are like, yeah, I'm fast, I'm good. Oh no,
I feel sick.
oh no, I don't feel good.
So-
Give me that bad liver.
So as she slaps you with her tail, she like gets a deep wound on your leg, and it starts like gushing blood.
Mhm.
You're considered wounded. So I mean, you have seen wounds like this before. It just takes a little time to staunch the bleeding.
Gotcha.
So you will take damage at the beginning of your turn if you do not staunch said bleeding.
Cool. It's an action to do that, probably.
Yes, it's a medicine check. And then she's gonna hit you with her claws, I think.
Too many smacks.
Yeah, she can do a lot of stuff. Thankfully. Yeah. Oh, that's an at one. So you can use your reaction to smack her if you
Sure.
would like.
Oh no, but I don't have.
You don't have any
I
melee?
don't have any melee things.
You can still hit her with your bow and arrow. I mean,
You can do it. It'd be at disadvantage, right?
Do
You
I
just
have-
stab her with an arrow?
I mean,
have
Like,
it'd be an improvised weapon.
mhm.
You can definitely try.
Sure,
You can definitely
I'll
try.
swing her with an arrow at disadvantage. I'll be like, "What are you doing? Why are you doing this?"
Yeah, like you're gonna.
No. Well, that's still like a 16.
16 does not hit.
Okay.
So she like gets you with the tail and she goes in for the claw and you happen to dodge out of the way like you're tending to your wound. It's
Mhm.
like trying to stop it from bleeding and you manage to swipe out of the way. But that's everything. She's currently in melee with you. Fucking you shit up. Yeah. Who is next?
Me. I am going to shift around him in
Okay.
this general direction.
Mhm.
And then we'll try to hit him a couple times.
Okay.
Seems like a pretty good idea.
Sounds good.
So a 22
That hits.
and a 20.
Yeah, both hit.
Okay, and then we will flurry of blows.
Are you using your staff with cold damage by chance?
Yes, but only the extra damage is cold.
Okay, just make sure to split that out because he is resistant to cold damage.
Okay, and then the other ones are my fists. So.
Yep, I figured. I just wanted to clarify.
A 19.
19 does hit, yep.
Swear to God, we're getting one less each fucking time, guys. What the hell? Natural
Oh my
natural
God.
20.
Nice!
Oh,
I had to do
shit.
it.
Is that with advantage? Oh, 'cause you roll it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an advantage, yep.
Oh my God.
Yeah, because
Oh God.
If only.
Okay.
isn't just the two of you that aren't feared?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I am bleeding now.
Yes.
Well, the rest of y'all don't worry.
Blood.
You'll all be breaking out of the fear long before.
I have a
you do.
+0, so
You're what?
on wisdom it's +0. So
Oh, gotcha.
I have to roll well.
Yep.
It was like at least a 16.
I'm sure you'll be
Probably more.
Right. Well, no, because like a 16 didn't save.
Oh, correct.
So like
Mhm.
17 above.
3 cold damage, and then 12 regular damage. I have to because it was a 6.
3 cold, okay.
Because I'm assuming you're having it,
Yes,
right?
yep.
Okay.
3 cold, and then how much was the regular?
12.
Okay, so 15 total. Oh,
1 cold damage, and then 9 regular damage.
actually be 1. Sorry, it'd be 1 and 7. Sorry, and then what was that? Can you repeat that for me, please?
1 cold damage, and then 9 regular damage.
12. Okay.
And then for the Fury Blows, it's 9. And then for the crits, it is 18.
Okay. You do see, as you're pummeling him, he seems to tense up with one of your hits, and uses Stone Endurance.
Yes.
Because that's something he can do.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if you guys don't know, reduces damage dealt to him by using his reaction. Okay.
And then I need him to make 1 con save a dex save and a strength save.
Okay.
Wergolath, am I right?
Right.
Here, Goliath.
What different saves are they? Sorry.
Con, dex, and strength.
What's the DC?
15.
Okay, con is fine. Strength. It's definitely fine. What was the last one?
Dex.
Yeah, they all yes.
Okay.
He succeeded on all of them thanks
Sure,
to
sure.
rolling with advantage.
I think that is all I can do right now. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, who is next?
Me. So, it's a straight roll because of
Correct.
Rowan.
Yep.
Well, I might as well activate my blade, just because I might be able to do something.
Mm-hmm.
How high up is the roof?
That might. I don't. That's
Probably like a 30 feet, something like that.
It's a big building.
That's
Mhm.
a 21.
21 hits.
Yeah. 19
Yeah,
hits.
21.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 20 and above will definitely hit.
Okay, so 16. 6 of that, or sorry, 4 of that being lightning.
Okay. 16 total, right?
Yes.
Sounds good. I mean, he looks very bloodied. Like, you guys are hacking him to bits. He's looking very rough.
Okay, so that's a 16 plus 12
Oh.
for to hit.
Oh, the internet went out.
Oh.
At least mine.
Oh,
did.
yeah.
Wow.
Might have to
Same.
restart the router, honey. Another nat 20?
Well, no, it's a 16 plus 12 to hit, but that's max,
Max
damage.
damage.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I cannot connect to the network.
Okay. Well,
So 20 damage.
I can't keep track of. I don't.
Oh, are you? Are you?
I was using the
oh,
character
you're-
sheet, so I will have to pull it up on my phone. One moment, sorry.
Manual tracking.
Well, I'll just open the.
Yeah.
I'll just jump off of Wi-Fi and jump onto D&D Beyond.
Fuck this.
You
Fuck this shit. Can you, honey?
just take a real pen and start writing on your screen.
Well, the benefit here is all of this is loaded into RAM, so as long as you don't change your page.
Well, if you update the.
that won't change, but
I just updated my health and it changed. So,
it's okay. We're gonna be doing pen and paper here soon.
can you go reset the router for me, please, honey?
I definitely can.
Please.
I just wasn't trying to disrupt the cast.
I appreciate you. There's that. Okay, how much damage was it?
20.
Okay.
Man, I wish that was a natural 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh shit. 23.
23, okay.
Oh, is that? Hold on. Is that what the plus is? Yeah.
Okay.
So then the other one would have been 19. Sorry, I forgot to add my rage.
Yes, rage important.
Yes. Okay. Sounds good. Did you want to do your wisdom save at the end of your turn then?
Oh, sure. Ha!
Two natural 20s. No?
Let's see. Does a 6?
No, 6 does not save.
Perfect.
Right
Right in that hot
20
zone.
though, right?
Yeah, the other one would have been 20.
If only. Okay, sounds good. Who's next?
Rosemary.
Okay.
Slide to the left.
Yeah, do you want to just move her?
Come on in. The water's fine.
And she's gonna
Smack him for uncle.
she's gonna move her
You got a good old control
Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon, yes, thank you. And she's gonna smack. At least try to. Let's see if she hits.
Actually, it can. Yeah, it doesn't matter where it's at.
She does not hit, unfortunately. She rolled a 12. But she is gonna try. I think she's gonna do. Where is it?
You guys asked for your die.
She's gonna do Aura of Purity, which is a 30-foot radius. Each non-hostile creature in this aura, including you, cannot be diseased, resistance to poison, have advantage on saving throws against effects that cause the following, which is blind, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned. So you guys have just a straight roll on your saves, essentially. And that is concentrate. So I can't do that if I want to have spiritual weapon. No, spiritual weapon is not concentration. No, it's not
It's
concentration.
not after. Yeah.
So yes, she has that.
What edition it was?
So 33 radius from her would not include Finnick, unfortunately. But it'd be
Just
you
Was
two.
that like just?
It's just out of range, unfortunately.
Yeah. Like 10 feet out of range for him.
Mm-hmm. So she
If she could have cast it before she stepped up.
Yeah, I think you have to be in her range in order for it
when it
to
happens.
affect. Yeah, you have to, like it stays up.
As you do it? Oh.
Like if you were
It's
to
not
enter
a-
her,
Oh, okay.
she'll-
I can't.
yeah, unfortunately you can't. But so she could potentially move towards you on her next
Sorry, I'm
turn.
not too concerned about it.
You're rolling pretty well. So.
Not for saves.
I mean,
But for attack.
hey, you know what
For
though?
attacks,
At least you
they
can
have
fucking
hit.
hit
Right.
with your disadvantage attacks.
My
Right.
whole, like 7 damage.
But that's her turn. So that was
Done, baby.
that was her movement, action, and bonus action. So she is done. It's the guards, I
It
believe.
is the guards.
So okay, the guards that are coming from the north and south have them move in, 30 feet each. I mean, they'd be coming towards the main thoroughfare, towards Kudath, but they're just gonna shoot some more arrows at the group, as well as the ones that are currently being attacked by zombies, but they're following orders. So, that's 8. 8 arrows. I'm just gonna roll a bunch of d20s.
He's dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
God, is that my skull crunching?
Okay.
I got orders.
Good soldiers follow orders.
Apparently, you've never been in the military.
Right. Chatz, I will say you have potentially some cover from them, but the
There is a
three-
big crowd in front of me.
right. The three other three are
I have natural shielding.
so we'll say the crit hits Rosemary. Does I'm assuming 10 does not 10 14 does not hit you, and 17 does that hit you? 17. What's your AC again?
Well,
Duke is
I
16.
can do.
So 17 would hit you, correct?
Fuck it, it's an arrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only a d8, which is 2 plus 2, so 4 whole damage, half to 2. Rosemary gets hit for
They're gonna fucking kill me with pennies.
11,
Changes and move in Final
Oh,
Fantasy.
why don't we
11
just
plus-
start throwing silver at them?
right?
Like-
11 plus
Just like silver
13.
coins, like
Yeah. Like legit, just like hail them with silver.
I could do that as a monk.
Mhm.
Right.
If they were sharp enough.
I have 1,000 and
Um,
not silver. I'll just start fucking throwing that.
They're
shit.
changing.
Yeah.
So that was one
Guild toss.
bombard.
Hey, if it's one damage.
Okay.
Hail of coins.
So Rowan, you're gonna get hit with a nat 20. You can
I can't do shit.
you can give your reaction to half his damage, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Rosemary's
we have a thing.
thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So I mean it is only
oh, is it Kudath hitting?
no, it's
Oh,
it's
never
the
mind.
arrows.
Never
Oh,
mind.
okay. Wait, if we use it,
You have to do it for someone else. You
It's
can't
a
do
reaction.
right? But like, if I use it now,
it. You
does it go away permanently?
no,
No.
no.
Well, then I can just use it because.
But
You get
he'll
you don't
have another turn.
you don't get an
I'd rather you save
Yeah.
it for him. How much damage was it?
12.
$17 for my.
Oh, so you reduce it to 0 and you're throwing it back?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Except for 5-10. Can I see her on the roof?
She might have some cover from you, but you can probably hit her.
Did I learn my lesson last time?
No.
Very, very possible not. Chatz, assuming a 22 will hit you.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll just get by a whole 8 piercing.
Fuck it, I'm gonna roll with disadvantage and I'm gonna throw it right at Kudath's
You
face.
just fucking grab it and stab him in the leg with it?
Yep.
See, look it. They shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him. It's a 25 at my least.
Yeah, that would definitely hit.
Kudath, your archers are hitting you. What the hell?
Right.
It's 11 damage.
Okay.
Stop hitting yourself.
I point to the guard that shot me and I'm like, what are you doing shooting your boss? He's on our team now, guys.
Okay.
Everyone else saw that, right?
Mhm.
11. Okay. Sounds good. That's
Being that close, I just want to be like...
I think it's finally my turn.
that's their turn. Yep. So they moved and did their attacks. So that's it.
Well, I'm gonna do a few things.
Okay. So it is an action to staunch the bleeding if you wanted to try and do that.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, so then you will take. Well, you'll take regardless. Some bleeding damage, which is 12 plus 4.
Oof.
12 plus 4 is 16, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you take 16.
Ow.
Just 16.
Worth it. I'm gonna.
Yo, as long as you say worth, it's all good.
I am going to look at my spells because I don't know what spells are. I am going to use my beauty section to. No, I'm not gonna do that. I am going to use Planar Warrior with my bonus action.
Okay.
And Distant Strike is my special ability where I teleport 10 feet, like, over here.
Okay, sounds good.
So she doesn't get an attack of opportunity with me.
Correct. Yep.
And then,
And then you just throw yourself at her.
and then I'm going to shoot an arrow at Kudath
Okay.
with my Planar Warrior. I'll use a fire arrow too. Why not? Let's
Okay.
just have fun.
Sounds good.
And a marksman too, on top of all that.
Are you that brave?
No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sure. Shit,
Oh.
that's like 30 something.
That definitely
My
hits.
God.
so
you
much.
should have done
so many.
Right.
So I need like 3 more d8s again.
Holy crap! It's 3 a.m., guys.
I know.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay. So
21.
27 damage.
Okay.
And then for my second attack, I'll just teleport 10 feet over here.
Okay.
And I'll shoot her.
Okay. Go ahead and give me another attack roll.
You get her.
And I will use my
How many
There's
fire
good
arrows do you have
blood.
left?
2. I'm not
Okay.
going to use a fire. I'm not going to use a fire arrow this time. But I am going to use my marksman, so -10 to, or -5 to +10.
Okay.
And we'll see what goes.
Those are numbers.
That's cocked.
Cocked.
Unfortunately, I think it was 14.
12.
That's like that's not like 24.
It was -10.
No,
So
it's
it's
-5.
20.
It's -5 to +10 damage.
Oh, that's right. That's a what?
20.
20?
20.
20 hits.
Okay, so I need just the regular D8. Wait. For my actual damage.
And then +10.
So 17 damage to her.
Okay. Mark that down for
And then
me,
I get my third attack.
Mm-hmm. Because you shot 2 different people.
So I'm gonna teleport 10 feet and I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okay. Go ahead and.
Kudath?
Yeah,
Yeah.
why not? I'll use a fire arrow this time.
Okay. Sounds good.
And my marksman, why not?
Ooh, that's a 3?
That's
6?
a 9.
Oh, I can't read.
So it's
4 plus your...
30.
Wait, what?
Wait, no, that's not wrong. That's wrong. 20. So it's 18?
18 hits?
Oh shit.
18 is his AC.
Math, guys. Math.
Right?
Okay, so it's...
Fucking pull that out.
Oh, God, what's my plus?
What about your fire?
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. 31 damage.
Okay.
Fuck.
He's looking real rough. Like, you are bombarding him from all angles.
She got them big old fire arrows.
And then I look at me bleeding, and I look at who's still on the roof with me, and I look down at
Tap your
Finnick,
stomach before you shot that thing.
and I go, "It's been a good run, friend."
You're almost dead? You're fine.
You can't see him. You're on the opposite side of that.
I'm
Like,
under the building and you're 30 feet
you,
up.
you can talk to each other still.
Movement.
As she looks to the random guards down
Right,
below.
right.
It's been a good
I
run.
go to the edge of the tower and I go, "Help! I'm gonna die."
Huh.
It's my turn.
Okay. Is that the beginning of the round again?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's
There you
him.
go.
Thank you.
So again, the horde that was starting to break through has now destroyed that gate, and all of the guys on the wall are swarmed currently. Like they, I won't say they're dead, but they're out of combat at the moment. They're definitely not.
They're going to be dead soon.
Yes, they are being attacked by several different various types of undead, and the ones on the ground look
I only have
terrified.
one fire arrow.
So we'll say a large horde of undead seem to be coming through. And there is a large creature, put him at the gate, who is breaking down. He looks like if you let me get a good picture of it.
Is he a flesh golem?
No. Okay. Like his body, like from the torso up, is just muscle. Like his head is almost hidden in all of the muscle that is around his body and his arms. Like he runs with his arms.
For brain when muscle do good.
Right, like, and like he has just bulges everywhere. He has been like the main driving force for destroying this gate, as he seems to be doing quite a bit of damage to it. And he starts like running and charging through this now open gate. We'll get to him in a second, but that's an incoming threat. So beginning of the turn, Kudath goes first, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So again, he heals a little bit, but even though he is healing, you guys are significantly outdoing his healing. Like he is very, very close to death. Like he looks bloodied and beaten and not much going on. And he looks pissed. Like he is just on death's door and running out of options. He is just going to wildly like swipe around him. We'll do, let's see, I think I'll do one at Duke, a claw at Duke. Oh, that's definitely gonna miss. That's 17. I think that's gonna hit actually. Sorry, I forget he has.
Remind me
Only
to
when
go.
excited.
Remind me to go and gift that face that Christian just made later on because it was beautiful.
And I need another con save. It's just a straight roll, remember, because of Rosemary.
Rosemary has some greater restoration up in this
You
bitch
get
to remove all this lycanthropy work.
She very well might.
Hey,
And it's not great
good.
restoration
That's
for
good.
that. Those
It's,
numbers.
It's
remove
it's
curse.
a thing. It's a 22.
Yeah, you're fine. So you take, what did I roll again? 10 plus 15 slashing halved. And then some necrotic that is also halved because you saved. That is 18 halved necrotic because you saved. So that's 1 claw. He is going to do another claw at Rowan. Since you are quite annoying to him.
It's mutual.
Right.
This is the latest I've stayed up at a very long time.
19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I need a con save from you as well.
I'm like, oh, the sun went down.
I am in bed at like 7:30, 8 o'clock sometimes.
20.
Yeah, you're fine. So that is 13 plus 5 is 18 slashing plus some necrotic, but it will be halved.
You got that reaction.
7 and 5 is 12. 12 necrotic.
12 damage
Yes.
overall, or
12 necrotic, and then what the rest of it for? Was it 15? Something like that?
It's 18.
18? Okay. 18 and 12. 17 and 12? 29.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my.
Okay,
that
so
gives you resistance.
it does give you resistance to all damage.
so it's 6 from the necrotic, and then
It would be just half of 29, which would be
14.
14.
Round it down. Okay.
Those sound like better numbers.
So,
Yes.
ooh.
That is his attacks, though. Actually, no, he has one more attack.
That also have your other, not just the necrotic.
Yeah. No, 14 was
Okay.
the 29 halved.
He's gonna do an attack against you as well for his third, I think.
Well, I'm stunned.
You are stunned, so it would be an auto crit, right?
Probably.
And he has advantage. Stunned or incapacitated, cannot move, speak. Armor with strength and dex. Attacks have advantage. So it's
Just
not
advantage.
a crit.
Yeah.
It's
advantage.
paralyzed is what I'm thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
So just let's see if he hits.
How much damage did you take?
Well, it is a crit because I rolled a crit. But I think Rosemary can help you out there. Actually, let me double check. Nope, that's not Rosemary.
It was 12 necrotic. So
So she is gonna reach put her hand out to you and look around at the four of you. And she is going to split the damage evenly around the four of you guys. So
Thanks, Rosemary.
They all just drop dead. Except it's Rosemary.
He's like, that's probably gonna hurt Chatz a lot. Let me share it with all of his friends.
That are also
how
dying.
much damage is it?
It's a crit, so we'll see.
it's a crit, so we'll have to roll damage.
So I still, because of his reaction, have
Right? I mean,
resistance,
yes,
right?
it's until the end of his next turn.
Oh yeah, I know.
So-
I have
Then
like
that was
40,
from
I have
me.
like 40 health.
I know, I saw yours,
Yeah.
but that is from me.
Yeah. That's why I leaned over the thing and was like, hey,
I can't help you.
you can back up and shoot her.
She's 30 feet up.
She's on the roof.
Yeah,
There's no
but
way.
if you like
Can't
back
back up far enough.
Yeah.
Oh shit! This is a whole big pot of poison. Who wants soup?
Okay, so that is
Pass it around.
6 plus 14 is
20.
20 plus another 5.
25.
25. And then I need you to make a con save.
So she's splitting that between.
She's splitting
four
that
people?
between evenly, we'll just say. Again, amongst 4 people, yes. It'll be the full damage.
That's a
Well,
14.
It's like 6 a person.
What'd you roll, sorry?
14.
6 times
14
4 is
does
24.
not save.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you take full necrotic.
Ouch.
That is another 13. So 13 plus 25 is 38. So divided by 4
So 9.
would be 9. So everyone takes 9.
I am at 1 HP because of Death Ward.
Aren't
That
you
brought-
glad?
that-
Huh?
So
It's a good thing
it
because
was,
that
so the 25
that
was
total
not
was
necrotic.
all I had left.
25 was not necrotic. It was slashing.
So then that became 6 split up.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was split between 4 people.
Yep, sure, yep.
Okay.
Those are the resistance that Christian gave you last
Yes.
the whole round.
Well,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because I
So
have 5 HP.
So then you take 3, and then I take as much as you would, but then I also have
that
my
in your
half
rating.
of that.
Oh, does
So-
that magical ability make you take?
I take as much damage as you take.
You guys split the damage.
You all split
No, the ward says that I take as much as
Oh.
Yeah, that's how that
each
though.
time
That's
it
how
takes damage. You take the same amount.
that's how that
because
spell
they're
works.
linked.
You guys basically split the damage.
Well,
so like you take.
we split the resisted damage. So
Right.
because
Technically, I only took 5 damage because Death
Mhm.
Ward drops everything else.
okay, yeah.
So I took 5 damage.
And that's what you had.
Mm-hmm.
So you dropped to 0, then you jump back to 1 with the death ward.
Yep.
So, oh well, how much was the necrotic? 'Cause that was, you said
it was 13.
okay, split between 4 people.
It'll be 3.
So 3.
I just put down 9 for Rosemary, so I hope that is right.
So you take half as much as I do, right? Or no, is it
Well,
the
no.
exact same? I only took
take
5
the same-
damage.
I take the same amount of damage, but you would have died before the necrotic.
Mhm.
Yep.
I didn't realize you were that low on health.
Oh, yes.
That's why I thought it was funny when I was like, oh, watch them all drop.
Well, Rosemary will have to handle that
Damn.
because I did not realize you were that low.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so that is the end of Kudath's turn, I believe.
Chatz next. I
Yeah,
believe.
it's
It is me now.
That's
Oh,
right.
you
No,
next.
I'm incapacitated.
Yeah, you're stunned.
And I rolled a 24. He rolled like a 21.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What you got?
I am going to take a shot at Kudath.
Okay, go ahead.
I am going to.
Oh, I did that already. All right, go ahead. Keep going.
Blood
I will
magic.
try. No, I don't have anything on it. I mean, that's automatically on there. I'm trying to use one of the Mind Piercer arrows just to add damage.
Oh, okay, sounds
So
good.
the first one is. It's gonna be a 20. Is the
20
lowest
hit.
one.
20 hits.
And then I will take I'll roll damage and we'll see what we need.
So that's-
And I think the
Make sure to split out the arrow and the psychic, please.
Yeah, I can. Do you remember if that's just another D8?
I believe so.
Okay,
I can
so
double check, but
yeah,
I believe
I
it.
think it
I
is.
thought they were all like an extra D8.
Yeah.
They're all a D8. That on my other ones.
Yes.
I feel like
that's
that's
what
what
I
we
had.
did. Okay,
Yep,
so
it's
this
a
will be
D8.
the psychic. It's a 1. So that probably doesn't do anything. But
We'll do one.
It
one did-
definitely does one.
Oh,
yeah.
listen, I didn't know if it was like a.
No, you
He
can't
doesn't
take
take it.
damage to 0.
Correct.
Not unless there's an ability that specifically says so.
Or if you're immune to it or something.
Yeah.
So 11, so 12 with 1 psychic damage.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, that's pretty good.
I mean,
yep. So
Mhm.
okay,
I mean-
sounds good. He's still up.
okay,
He's,
I will take
he's-
another shot.
okay.
He had Mind Piercer again?
I will do another Mind Piercer.
Okay,
So
sounds good.
that'll be 2 of this.
Yep.
I'll have 3 after this.
hmm
Does not hit because the lowest would be 16.
Correct. That would not hit.
Yeah.
Why is this shaking?
Nervous folk.
Who's over there shaking their knees?
Me, all the time.
I'm nervous crocheting.
You're not missing Rose, are you?
He's the size he's supposed to be so far.
Okay.
I'm not making a hat that'll fit an elephant.
Okay. Who is that? Did you want to do anything else?
All I can do, I think. Let me double check.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I think I can do.
Okay. Sounds good.
Could just killed everyone before, but I didn't.
With the fireball.
Yeah, just like boom.
it would have done a lot of damage.
I feel like you
Kill our friends!
I feel like you guys would have been mad at me.
out of character or in character.
It would do.
Well,
Yes.
in character they'd be dead.
Yeah.
Rowan would still be alive because he had Death Ward.
No, I would
he
have done if I did it now.
Yeah.
He's already used it.
Yeah,
that's accurate.
word's
Because
already
that
gone.
happened before my turn. So
Right.
if I had just tossed a bead,
Yeah, everyone would
everyone would have been dead. And
Right.
then we would have
Unless
been-
I made my deck save, because then I'd still been a lot.
Both of
because
these two.
evasion.
Yeah,
they
both.
can
He can't evade right now.
Because you're stunned. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
And I just don't want you guys
Sucks
to
to
be
suck.
mad at me.
Okay, well, it's
Who's next?
well, Chatz is after. I don't know if he can.
How
Yeah,
did
you're
you get
stunned.
Oh, I'm gonna roll.
Wisdom
yeah,
save.
'cause
Yeah,
the-
is it still doesn't
How
right?
did
Yes.
How did you get stunned? Oh, I don't know.
Maybe because someone dropped their spell.
Yeah. You unfortunately did not save.
Oh, never mind.
I don't have a plus anything.
That's,
Correct.
You're not.
Okay.
enough.
So who's after Chatz then?
You
Did he did what's his name roll a deck save
Easy?
or a DC for the arrow?
I did it for one of them. Let me do it for the second
only
one.
one hit.
Oh yeah, I made it for one of them.
So if
Yeah,
it
it's the saves.
matters, this haste
it
does
was a-
not say that he's stunned. It just says that they can't move or take actions. It doesn't say specifically stunned on there.
Okay,
But
so I
that's-
can't move.
That is what
Basically
stun means.
That's what stun means. It
take
just doesn't
actions.
save for one round.
Let me double check.
But it doesn't say specifically on there.
Intelligence saving throw.
That is stunned.
Right.
though.
He failed the intelligence saving throw. He's
Okay.
not that smart. So he
Yeah,
he
so
has
he has-
disadvantage on intelligence and wisdom saving throws for 3 rounds.
Which I don't know if that really does anything. I was just doing it for damage because like
Sure.
I'm trying to add because I like don't have a lot of damage.
That's fair.
Um,
I understand.
But
Cool. Okay, so after Chatz, who's next?
Easy.
Oh, her. Well, you're very close to her.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. Hey.
So what's it gonna be? Is it gonna be the tail spike, or are you just gonna like throw some fire at me, or you know what's the poison?
how-
What's my poison?
How rough are you looking?
I have like 40 health left.
40?
46.
46?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
you're
looking,
the strongest person in the
Sweet
party right
child.
now.
Right, yeah, you're fine.
Sweet summer child.
This motherfucker took me from full health to that in one round, though.
She is strong.
Okay.
I was at 20 after one round with Kudath. So.
He's probably got a little bit left.
I hurt myself earlier. That's the only damage I've taken.
Okay, she is just going to run up to you and claw and use her tail against you.
My friend.
So I'm just gonna roll all 3 of them together. So we'll see if one of them hits. I'm assuming 16 does not hit, correct?
I don't think so.
I think you're.
That is my AC, so
Okay.
that does hit.
So both claws will hit. And the tail also hits. The tail
You got
is
this, right?
well over.
My 7 damage each round. I'll just take on this zombie giant and the succubus. And
Yeah,
so
you got this. It's fine.
Oh.
Just
11 plus 9, 20 from one claw.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Because you are wounded, it cuts specifically at the wounded portion. She's like, "Ha! How does that feel?"
Good.
Jeez.
Do it again, bitch.
That was one claw.
But don't do it again.
That's
She already hit me all 3 times. I mean,
16, sorry, plus another 2, so 18.
cool.
And then for the tail attack, it's
Can she do less than 8?
yes, she
Oh.
definitely can.
Okay, perfect.
But she doesn't.
Yeah, well, yeah, she can do less than 8. I will roll to see. She does not do less than 8.
Woo! I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Oh no. So here's my question.
She immediately would.
Would she roll and fall off the
Yes, she would immediately fall because you're on a roof and there's nothing keeping you.
And then I just fall on top of Finnick.
Not on top in
Do
front
I
of.
get a failed death save for falling 30 feet?
I would assume so. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'll take it.
Okay.
I knew I should have written a letter to my family.
Right. Okay. So that is all of her actions, though. Oh, she's gonna move. I think she's gonna. Is she gonna move? Maybe she'll just stay up there. Actually, I think she'll stay up there. Who's next?
Me.
Okay, what you got? Oh, at the end of your turn, does he want to do anything? I mean, he's looking real rough. He could just lash out at one of you. I mean, you're looking real rough, Rowan. He could just, claw you up.
He definitely
Just one quick like backhand.
could. Yeah,
right.
right.
Yeah, at the end of Sapphire's turn. Oh no, at the end of Yuzi's turn,
He's like, what turn?
he's gonna claw
He
at.
turned a couple
at
times as
you.
he rolled over and fell to the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna miss. That's like 11.
He's like,
So
I'm gonna end this for you.
he's looking real rough, and he just like swipes at you, and it's obvious he's coming at you. So
rolling dice.
you dodge out of the way and to go pop a couple times. Go ahead and give me.
Right. Yeah.
I just imagine Rowan like, I'm gonna fuck you up. He's got one eye
let's
swollen
see.
shut.
16
He's, like,
does not hit.
teetering.
Correct. You're only at advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that was a 7 and a 6 that I rolled. So, god damn it again.
Pick
Ugh.
different dice.
What's that?
Pick different dice.
Well, these were doing good for me.
Is it your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Yeah, he did 2 attacks already.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he's the boss. He gets to attack on other people's turns now.
Yeah.
Key point. Punch him again.
I can't. I literally have to. I believe I have to hit. Maybe I don't.
No, I think you just have to take an attack action, don't you? Maybe.
To do flurry of blows.
After you take the attack action.
Yeah.
I don't have to hit. Okay, that's good. So yeah, I guess flurry of blows.
Use
Oh,
different dice.
you guys, come on. Oh god.
Different dice. Here, use this metal one.
No.
I think you get one more attack. Correct?
Yeah.
I gave you a metal one. Use it. It's lucky. You get advantage.
Yeah, it's an advantage.
No, it is not lucky.
don't
You
use
get
it.
that fucking shit out of here.
What'd you roll with it?
A 2.
Oh, okay.
A tool.
That one? This one? Or the green
No,
one?
it's just shy of a
24.
20, you
I'm
know.
feeling that red might
You're
do
feeling the
something.
red one? Okay. Let's see.
I
Don't
like
blame me when it fucks up.
No, it fucked up.
Oh my god, did
Oh.
you just fail like 12 rolls?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yep.
Okay.
You're definitely a little
Mm-hmm.
having some troubles there. So you go and pop, and he just like dodges your blows as you're trying to hit him. Even though he is very rough, like he's managing to hang on. Yes, whose turn is it now?
Me.
What you got?
Duke!
Get him,
Do it.
dude.
So it's, remember, you're still frightened, so it's a straight roll. But at the end of your turn, you can try again to break from that.
Oh my god. Hold on. So there's something here. Okay, let's see here.
Now the question is, do I do mass cure wounds or mass healing word? Or
All of it.
I can only do one.
All of it!
What you got? Sorry.
Like 29.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Are you gonna be mad at me if I just take an arrow off your body?
Like, oh, thank you.
Oh, I got one flame arrow left
Yeah.
if you'd like to grab it.
No.
I have a potion in my pocket if you'd just like to, like,
It's
shove it in my
an
face.
action to do so.
I know.
13 damage.
13, okay.
Okay, that's 21.
That definitely hits.
Which of y'all fucking rolled that max damage last time? Let's do that shit again.
Please.
Let's see. Oh, well, hey, I mean, there's that. Okay, so... 19.
19 more damage. Okay. That's your 2 actions. Are you going to do bonus action?
Yeah, I'm trying to see what I can do as a bonus action. Okay, yeah, I guess I don't really have any bonus actions.
You have your breath weapon, right?
I
Or you
already used it.
used that already, never mind.
Damn it. Okay. Yep.
And if he used it when he just fried Rowan.
Yes, yes, it would. But he can make a dex save. He's good at dex.
Not lately.
First time. Yeah.
It's gonna be Rosemary.
Okay, Rosemary she will send you all a telepathic message and be like, do you want me to heal Rowan a lot, specifically just Rowan, or do heal everybody a little?
We all need it.
I'm unconscious.
Everybody a little?
Sapphire just
I'm
makes weird
good.
noises.
Yeah, you're good. So
As I'm just, literally unconscious at your
Right.
feet.
Yeah.
right. She's gonna do mass cure wounds at 7th level.
Mm.
Oh, 6th level, sorry, 6th level.
So good.
Target all her friends.
Yes, I will double check to make sure.
6th level?
It's up to 6 creatures, so assuming
That's everybody.
is that including
2,
her?
3.
Yeah.
Yes,
that's
including
her.
all of us.
Okay, sounds
Nice.
good.
Well,
Oh, I'm not rolling real well. That's 6 plus 11, so 17. Plus 4, so 21. Everyone gets 21 health.
Hey, I'm not unconscious anymore, and that's what matters.
Mhm.
She's almost at full health now.
How did I get on the floor?
Oh, you just jumped off, I thought.
You are still bleeding, remember.
Splat.
Yeah.
And the wound that was on your leg, there's also one now gash across your chest. So there are 2 substantial bloody
I'm
wounds.
gonna need more help than this, Rosemary.
Oh, I'm wrong. The healing staunched that wound.
I'm fine.
I forgot about that.
That was an action for her, right?
That is her action. She's gonna use a bonus action to use her spiritual weapon, though.
Yes, please.
And try and smack Kudath. We'll see if she can hit.
Would make sense.
I think she does. Let me double check her plus to hit, but I believe it is.
Plus wisdom, plus proficiency.
Yeah, it's plus
Like you were
8,
like,
I believe.
Yep. I
Yeah,
put in
plus
21
8.
for fun.
Yeah,
But I just
that
went up
hits.
to
It
one.
barely hits. But it is.
I didn't even move. I just didn't.
I mean, you don't need to move it when you're ranged.
Yeah.
No,
Rachel,
yeah.
I don't need to
Yeah.
move.
Well, once I
Wait,
was frightened, I
You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
oh, you're right.
At the end of your turn, yes, you do.
there was no point in it.
It's a straight roll.
Not a good
Natural
roll.
fucking 20.
Nice.
You're no longer frightened.
Remember that moment.
Yeah, I will get that moment later as well.
That's
You're gonna be on
11.
TikTok.
Pin in the pants.
11. Okay, so she smacks him, and he looks like he is bent over, huffing and puffing, bleeding from every orifice, scars and scratches,
Toss a
and
rock at him.
he looks like you could blow some air at him and he would fall over. But she is done.
But
That's
instead, we had an air canopy blow somebody.
Yeah. Who is next.
I think it's the guards
Yeah.
with their arrows.
Those.
I feel like they're preoccupied
They
at this
really
point.
got some shit to do.
Yeah,
But they were given orders.
they were given orders, but
The ones that were giving orders are dead. These ones just showed up.
they definitely can see that Kudath is real struggling, but they also see the horde from behind them, so they're just gonna fire at the horde. They are not
That's fair.
They're
Boss
not-
is fucked.
right. But at the end of their turn, Kudath is going to look at the 4 of you surrounding him, and just desperately try and make a swipe at
Somebody.
we'll say Rowan, just for a nice little fuck you.
That's fair. That's
Like-
fair.
Makes sense.
He's like,
He really doesn't like you. That yeah.
You got bad blood.
right.
He really doesn't want
Right.
Rowan's 3rd time to be the trump.
That's over 20 to hit.
Oh yes.
I'm not even
Yeah.
gonna roll damage. So
I'm a Tabaxi and inheritor of the mountain, and he hates you more.
yep. He doesn't know who.
the fuck you are.
I
right
was
now.
just gonna say that. So he, with his last dying breath, he's like, "I am going to fuck you up," and he just slashes you up your chest. Oh, I do have to roll damage because you're not at 1 anymore. Hold on. That is
What are you at?
13 plus 5 slashing. 13 plus 5 is 18.
18.
Then
Sorry, you had 1 HP left, so you're at 20.
no, he got healed. Remember?
Yeah, healed.
Yeah, he had
Yeah,
one.
oh,
and then
yeah,
he got
yeah.
21, so he'd be at 22.
22, yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah.
What did I say? 18?
18.
And then con save for me, please, sir.
Come on.
That's real low.
That's a 19.
That's a save. So you take half of 7 and 5 is 12, so half of that is 6.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Okay, so he slashes at you, and you feel the necrotic energy take your last little bit. You don't die, but you do pass out.
Jeez.
And he is huffing and puffing. Who is next?
Was that his turn?
Oh, was it his turn? I thought that was the end of the guard's
That was
turn.
the end of the guard's turn.
Oh,
that's-
yeah.
So I think it's my turn.
Yep.
Yes.
Christian.
What?
Who's after the guards?
Yeah, I'm
It's
pretty sure
you.
it's you.
Okay.
Okay, so you're prone.
Okay, well, I stand up.
Okay.
And I look over at Kudath and Rowan
Yep.
and everyone. I'm just trying to shoot an arrow at Kudath. I'm going to
Sounds
use
good.
my Planar Warrior.
Sounds good.
We'll see what happens. Go ahead.
He looks like he is about to pass out.
That's so many so many points. It's like over. Let's see,
Did you?
27.
Was it just a regular arrow?
Yes, it was a regular
Okay.
arrow. I have a magical bow, but it's
Yes.
still 3d8.
Yes. So go ahead and roll damage, and tell me how you wanted to do this,
Oh, here's the answer too.
or I can animate it for you if you'd like.
He takes 18 damage.
Okay. Do you want to tell how you kill him, or do you want me to?
I
Goes in one ear. And
I kind of shoot him in the foot, so it trips him up a little bit, and then he falls over and cracks his head on Rowan's little beaten stick.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
Rowan, you got him!
oh great.
He's dead. He doesn't know.
Right. So as you knock out Kudath, he seems like he is down for the count. You guys all see like the light leave his eyes essentially for a moment, and you kind of let out a breath of it's over. We're done. And then you see the tattoos that are all along his body start to light up, dark, deep crimson red, and all the blood is like wicked off of him as like his body starts to crack and bend and grow, and he transforms into this bestial, demonic thing, and he starts just like chuckling. You thought it'd be that easy
Yes.
to kill me?
That's actually just Matt.
Yep.
speaking, Not
Yep,
Kudath
yep.
at all.
And that is where we're gonna end it. So
But I still have one more attack.
go ahead and make your attack. That's totally fine. So we'll have to keep track of this, but there is a round 2 to this combat.
Well, I'll just go ahead, just because it's my last attack, and I'll just go ahead and use my
Phase 2 is what I meant to say. Phase 2.
my -5 to +10 and see if it'll actually work. Well, it's a 22?
22 definitely hits.
20. Yeah, 22. $17 damage.
So you take aim at this monster.
I watch him laughing and I'm like, ah! Just like accidentally lose a shot at him.
So it definitely
Like
hit.
sticks him in the thigh. I can point at Finnick.
It was him.
So you shoot him in the an arrow in the thigh, and he like immediately looks at you like with a bloodlust, like he is going to hunt you down and eat your
Hi,
insides.
friend.
But yeah, that's where we're gonna pick up.
Oh yeah, that's all mine. Thank you.
As
End of episode.
yes.
Oh my god.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
We